Good morning, besties. We are live playing The Sims 4 and we're gonna have a little fun today. One of my third generation legacy family members is moving from has moved from San Mishuno, where they've lived their entire life, to Henford. Now, I'm pretty excited because this is a sim that just like grew up like a city girl. Her mom is in the like environment career and all that. So she's kind of interested in seeing how to live a type of life that's a little bit simpler after living all of this time in the city. So she arrived here today, the Thursday, fall the 12th. And she's ready to start her little life off. She wants to be able to bake, cook, and I want us, hear me out, I want us to get some bees. We have never done that live. Hopefully all goes well. I don't know if we're going to get chickens, but I for sure want a spotted sheep and some bees. Okay, and I definitely want us to garden in these patches. I'm still trying to understand what the difference between this one and this one is, but I'm sure we'll figure it out as we go along. I did leave her a little bit of simoleons here so we could get the sheep I was talking about and the bees to get us started. I really want us to work on the honey and all of that. What is the, oh my gosh, this little piece of shiny here, when I went across, I was like, what's wrong with my screen? Okay, I'm glad that was nothing. So this is the house that we're going to say she has bought, or her family bought her. They left her a bit of simoleons because she wants to try to make it on her own. That's why we are doing rags to riches. She thinks she can make honey, do all of this stuff by herself. So we're going to put her to the test. She just aged up to young adult, okay? Like, I think it's 10 sim days ago. So she is just starting off her life, just finished school, all of that stuff. So everything here is absolutely new to her. And I don't know, the theme in the house somehow feels nostalgic but also scary. I don't know how to describe this aesthetic any better, but we're gonna see what we work with, what we delete, and all of that. There's so much furniture in this house and extra walls and stuff that I'm sure if we deleted it, we would make so many simoleons. I'm gonna like be breaking down this wall, advancing it a little bit, maybe something like that. I have ideas, but nothing set in stone. Also, I really find these are the scariest stairs I may have ever seen in any sim home before. Like, it's like a bridge of stairs. So I don't know, I think we're gonna keep it, but I'm just putting it out there that it is kind of scary. So what I'm thinking is that eventually we're gonna take down these walls, advance maybe the kitchen into here, and do something with the living room in the back area maybe. I'm not quite sure yet. Like, we have a lot of options. Now this here is the side of the house. This is the front of the house. Again, quite a little strange house we have here, but I'm sure we can make it work for us in some way or another. I hate when I can see the line of the roof, but anyways, we'll be fine. We're gonna make it. What is this? Why have I never even seen these? Where do they come from? What in the world? What in the world? Okay, I need to drop her this to see where it comes. I can't. I don't even know why those are here. I had some of the Watson family living here before, so maybe it's something they brought in. There was also like a tombstone left over on this lot that is in the household inventory now that I literally cannot delete. I don't know what's up with that, but anyways, there has been Sims that have lived here before, obviously even through the MC Command Center and all that, because, you know, at first I didn't realize Sims were able to move with that. So right before the stream started, I made her make a little bread just to get her started, have a little snack. But yeah, I think we're gonna go in live mode. I don't think I want any chickens, okay? I think this is where I'm going to be putting our bees. So let's start by deleting that and writing bee. Hopefully like beehive. Here, I think it's this. Let's get a cutesy one. There's pink ones here. I don't know if I like this one better. Let's put some lights. See what we got going on here. Okay, we'll probably keep that one. It's a bit brighter. This one really looks like it's been through it because of the color. Good morning, Joe. Welcome to the chat and happy Tuesday. We are getting some bees going here. We're going to be making some honey today. I'm pretty excited about that. Let's plop this right over here. I don't know if we need 2 of these or 1. I'm afraid maybe we can just get 1 and start with that. Let's put it on the angle here. So yeah, this way we'll keep that locked. Things like this are absolutely useless, unfortunately. Let's check it out here. Like, we can't really do anything with that. Maybe we could put some stuff on top of it. Who knows? So we got our little beehive situation, our birdie's bee box. Honey amount, oh, they're very calm right now. Okay, good to know, good to know. So we could change into a beekeeper suit. We can bond with the bees. We definitely don't want to be disturbing any bees in this live, okay? I am trying to see if my sim can like make her own honey and do her own things. So that is exactly what we're going to be up to. I think we're going to let the morning a little bit because it's a bit dark. Let's not lie to ourselves right now. So what we can do in the meantime is get the sheep. We wanted get some starter seeds going here. I want berries. I'm really vibing getting some berries going. We have a bunch of randomness in our inventory, so let's get rid of it all. Okay, that's a good start for us. Can we not get rid of this trash? Okay, let's come throw it away. Oh, there's Lilith. I was like, what is that? Okay. Okay, so all we have left is this cutesy school drawing. I don't even know if it's possible, but maybe we could sell our honey on Plopsy if that works. I'm really not sure how it will work, but we're gonna figure it all out. Now, when it comes to having a sheep, okay, we gotta close it in somewhere so it doesn't run away from the lot and get lost in the world. That has happened to me before. We saw it happen live together during my Enchanted by Nature Let's Play. My sim Sienna got a sheep that literally just bolted away from the lot and never looked back, and we never saw him again either. Why are these two getting along so well? Okay, I guess these two are besties right now. All right. So just for like a little family tree action, because we know I love to like talk a little bit about lore, and I'm sure I'll go over this multiple times as more people join in. So let's see our genealogy here. Okay, again, this is Gen 1 pretty much in my game. Some of the families came with elders. So her grandfather actually was that sim we saw at the market get bit by a werewolf and turn to werewolf. So now all of a sudden out of nowhere she has a werewolf grandfather. Okay. So this is Trey's part of my legacy family. These are the founders right here. And she has a brother named Ari. They're like besties. And she is dating the son of Lou Howell, who they don't know, but he's a dormant werewolf. So if he would jump into the lake next to the home he grew up in Moonwood Mill, he would turn out just like her grandpa here and turn to a werewolf. So I don't think we're gonna be doing that, but for the moment, we're gonna be playing around and seeing how she does here. Okay, she's outie. Oh no, she's back. I thought she left. So what is this? Share ideas and make a new friend. And as we were saying, you can see here that she's a master inventor to do with like environmental items, things that help out our planet. She has been coming up with great innovations, I guess, that help out, you know, with using less energy, less power. So a lot of things that are like environmentally related, she has created them. That's what we're going with. And here he's an investor. And both of them have a higher education, which I think Ari is going to do. However, I think Avani, you know, she's into her little style, her little bubble. And I think she just wants to do her own thing, which is not super common in the villas. Usually they're all like, you know, up to something wild. But she's just in her own bubble. I cannot wait to delete all these walls. I feel like we're going to keep this brick going right here. and we're gonna end up replacing that bigger brick. I don't mind this type of brick for like the outside, but for the inside, I feel like the bricks are a little bit wide. I have used them in the past, but I don't think it's the look that I'm going for out here. So yeah, we got our bees. We're gonna get our little sheepy sheep, and I think I'm gonna let him live in the house. Maybe. Like we'll bottle feed it. Just because again, I don't want him to live with the bees here, and I don't want him to run away either. So we need to lock all the doors for the sheep that we're about to get, because I don't want another repeat situation of what happened in the Enchanted by Nature Let's Play. So we're going to get this Dalmatian mini sheep. I had been wondering if I wanted one or two, but I think we'll go for one for now. They could be besties. Okay, she's inside, so let's plop him out, place in worlds. And here he is. Oh my gosh, too cute. Okay, I love the sheep in this game. So I love a good sheep moment, okay? It had been a really long time since I had this specific type of sheep here. Okay, now the name they're offering us here is Fluffy. I don't really mind it. But I think we could take a little bit of time to maybe come up with something else for this sheepy sheep. And I'm going to take this time to also lock for all mini sheep and lock for all mini sheep. This way we can bottle feed the sheep and he can live inside. We could shear it and sell those for simoleons since we are doing a rags to riches. Now if we had prairie grass, it would just be nomming the prairie grass. Oh, I guess he fell asleep maybe. But luckily it says already ready for shearing. So that's good news. So the things we're going to be doing, I think, for today's Rags to Riches is shearing the sheep, making honey, gardening, and using this like the harvest to make canned items and also just to sell the leftover stuff, I think is what we're going to be up to. I did start us off with 2,000 simoleons. I don't remember what it is we sold that we made this extra 445 simoleons, but it is what it is. I love that this sheep just arrived here and he's already like, let's just take a nap, bestie. Okay, okay. So let's start with getting some seeds. First of all, actually, let's check Plopsy. Maybe we can get this little rug here. It looks cute. Anything else that could be cute? I think that's it. Like we can also, I don't know, we can do a bunch of different things. I don't want to set too many rules. I just want to have fun today. So put your suggestions in the chat, of course. Okay, it took me a second. I was like, wait a sec. What am I getting here? I felt like I could get seeds here. Yes. So we want some. There is no seasonal. Here we go. Seasonal fall plants. That's what we need right now. So let's get 4 of those and open them up. See what it gives us. Like I said, I would prefer to work with some berries and stuff like that so we can make some like cute jam. Okay, but here we go. Starting off with green beans. More green beans. Ooh, we got a snapdragon and onions. Okay, not exactly what I was going for. So maybe once it's morning, we can go ahead to like the town square, whatever it is, and see if the crumple bottoms have some berry seeds for us. And I'm wondering if there's anything close by we can maybe harvest since it's like the middle of the night. Who are you? Ruby hounds. The names of these foxes in the game stun me every time. Like, ruby hounds. All right. And again, I'm happy we have no chickens and our sheep is inside, so nothing could happen. Okay, so we're going to have some rabbits popping out of there for sure. What else do we have going on here? I'm going to put it in live mode so we can just get to the morning a little quicker here. I'm just trying to look for plants and I don't see any. And again, I would really prefer to have berries. I want to just do berries and honey and stuff like that. What are you? Wild raspberry. Okay, obviously out of season. We cannot do anything with that. I feel like that's going to be a thing for us when we go look for berries. I don't know how many berries are really fall berries, but we're going to check it out. What are you? Wild blueberry. Okay, also out of season. It's okay. I'm just taking a look here. What are you? More raspberry that we cannot pick. You are, what are you? Grapevine. And the season is fall. Okay, I don't mind this. We don't really have any gardening skill at all. We gotta go learn some skills here. Is there anything I could even do with this? No. All right. Good to know. Good to know. Here, maybe that'll help us out. And on this side, anything for us? Like, we can always just plant the stuff we don't want here. Can we do that? No. Can we not? Yes. Okay, we can. I got scared for a sec. I was like, I don't get it. This way it'll get our gardening skill up. And we could... Whoops, I don't want that. There we go. Fall is a weird time for plants. Like, there's not that many that thrive in this season, but that's okay. We're going to figure out what does. And we're going to plant some here because I want us to gain our skill. So we have green beans going here. And we'll put the onions in here. Okay, I don't know where the last onion has gone. Oh, there it is. I was like, there was 4. What happens? Okay, so we probably are still at a level 1 here. Let's check it out. Gardening, level 1, 59% complete. So let's water. That might help us out. Another fox here. Waverly. Okay. So our gardening skill is slowly going up here. Let's harvest all nearby plants and see what that gives us. But I'm looking to get things that we can make like conserves from. Oh, our gardening skill has gone up. Rowan, happy Tuesday, bestie. Welcome to the chat. How is your day going so far? I'm pretty excited here. I don't know how long you've been here, so I'm going to give you a little recap on what it is we are up to, okay? So we took one of my Generation 3 Sims from the Avillas, Avani. Freebird, good morning. You've arrived just at the same time as Rowan, so this is perfect. So this way I'm going to explain what's going on to the both of you besties. So let's go. My sim, Avani Avila, is generation 3 of the Avilas. Okay, we know this family. It is my main legacy family, and here's the whole squad all together. This is Avani. Okay, she is 3rd generation. As I said, she has a brother named Ari. So let's go back to her tree and I'll explain what's going on. Her grandfather is actually that sim that turned to werewolf at our market. Remember, we were at the market and then a random werewolf ran in and bit one of my sims. That's Avani's grandfather. So she has a werewolf grandfather now, just letting you guys know. We never changed him back. He's like racing around living his best werewolf life and cannot be bothered, okay? So we're sticking with that. Now, she grew up her whole life in San Mishuno, city life, and she just wanted to get away a little bit. She just turned 20 10 days ago, 10 sim days ago. Her mom is a master inventor, but she's like an environmentalist. She makes like environmental, like inventions and things that help the world, you know, be powered a little bit better and be a little more like clean energy and all that stuff. Her dad is just an investor, but they were very much into going to university and all of that, which I think her brother Ari will be doing. But Avani just wants to live a simple, slow life for the moment. I don't know if she'll stay here forever, but this is the vibe she's in at the moment. Pokerlicious. I just saw you have joined the chat as I'm rambling on about what's going on here. Potato. Chat, how did you guys all get here at the same time? I absolutely love this for us. Let's go, besties. So, as I was saying, this is Avani's like immediate family tree, but she is 3rd generation to my legacy family. Her dad is Trace. So she is here now, kind of like following in her mom's environmentalist footsteps and trying to learn a little bit about simple living and ways that she can do things herself. Okay, so I'm excited for her. Right now, I'm like in this area in Henford. It's just like a little garden area that, you know, your Sims could come to and just use the little gardening patches that are already here and all of that. I did start off the stream with 2,000 simoleons. I left her some simoleons so that we could, you know, get her sheep, and we wanted to get bees as well. So we got those bees going on. They're in our lots. And I want us to go to the like city center, let's say. Now that we've gotten to the next level of gardening, I want to go to the city center and see what's in the world those crumple bottoms have for sale, because I want some berries, okay? We're going to go here. This is the bar in Henford owned by the Matthews family here. So I guess we'll just jump off there. I've said this so many times. I wish I could click this button. It just takes us to the center of the neighborhood, but it just doesn't work like that. And also, this reminds me, she's in a relationship with Lou Howell's son, who doesn't know he's a dormant werewolf at the moment, but we'll leave those details for a future stream. So let's jump in, head to the city center. What did I miss here in chat? I've been rambling on. Thank you, Freebird. Thank you. I'm excited to be in Henford. I was saying last stream how I just missed it so much here. And I'm like, there's gotta be someone in my legacy family we can take here. I love when members of my legacy family move to like these little places. Like we had one of our cousins, Justice, move to, oh my gosh, I'm blanking on the name of the place. Why does my brain do this, chat? It's actually scaring me. The place that came with Enchanted by Nature. What is it called? I can't, chat. My brain, I can't. Okay, but anyways, we played with her cousin. He was a Lord of the Knits. We knitted with him, and he moved to, if you know the name of the place, please put it in the chat because I am blanking right now. But yeah, I'm here to see, okay, as soon as these open up, 9 a.m. and 9 a.m. Okay, we got a little bit of time to just float around. Maybe there's something growing here that we can pick. What are you? Blueberries. Out of season. Okay. Is there any berries out there that are in season in the fall? We're going to find out. But there, oh, there she is, ready to come open up the booth and hopefully not hit us with a purse. We're new here. Please don't hit us with a purse. Oh my gosh, Chad, I can't believe that we just got that shot like that. She just literally kicked over this trash can and walked away. Okay, let's clean this up as we wait for the booth to open. That was a little bit savage for first thing in the morning, like first thing to do in the morning. I don't know. I mean, what could we really expect from her? Wild raspberry, also out of season. I want us to make honey today. Oh my gosh, I just read what you wrote, Freebird, 3 of them. Me and Potato were laughing last stream about the you shrunk it. But yeah, we'll take a look at that in a future stream and find those. Okay, where is she? She's open. Oh, okay. It's the other. So let's buy some shop items. Yeah, we're going to be doing the honey thing today. We're going to be wearing the beekeeper soup. I can't. We're going to be wearing the beekeeper suit. And that's something we've never done live before, is work with honey. So I'm scared, but I'm excited. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Does this work for us in the fall? Blackberry? Oh, there's only one. Okay, blueberry we know is out of season right now. I don't know about these berries, but I guess we can try them. I want us to do all our own stuff like this, you know? Flutterberry. One of these has got to be good for the fall. One of them has to be good. Let's get this little guy too for our garden. But I'm definitely into the berries, canning berries, and making honey this stream. Okay, I don't know what season strawberry is even good in, but I know that it can survive the cold, so maybe. Oh, okay, I don't know why we need that. We need that. Okay. Now let's go into our inventory and just see what we can do in the fall. I think, okay, so strawberry is a no, but all these other berries, like these weird berries, seem to be like an all-season berry. So I'm happy for that. Our grapes are good for the fall as well. So we have quite a few things we can work with. So we're just going to see what this one has. And then we're going to head back home and start our garden. The sound of collectibles, besties. Okay. None of these. This, I don't know. Looks like a berry, but I don't know what season it's good for. Elderberry. I don't know if I have that. Like, I don't want to make too many rules for our rags to riches. I just want us to have fun. Okay. Awesome. Awesome possum. Okay, so let us head home. We'll go check on our sheep. Chad, I just got a sheep and his like randomly generated name is Fluffy. So I'm thinking we need to come up with a cuter name for that little one. Okay, so let's see, maybe we could make one patch of these berries here. Let's hope we can plant them. I think these are all season berries. Oh my, it's so, okay, there it is, so small. Fluffer. Like, I didn't mind leaving it Fluffy, the name that was generated, but I'm like, we can definitely... We got a sheep for her. She's got a pet in here. He's right here, and he's so cute. I haven't had, like, a spotted sheep in a really long time. Like, I have so many sheep around the game, but I haven't had a spotted sheep in a really long time. And I'm pretty sure Sloan and Brea had one of these when they were growing up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it belonged to Sloan and it was named Daisy or something. So this is super cute. But again, the randomly generated name is Fluffy. I don't mind to change it. I think it's so cute. Yeah, I haven't had one of these because back in the day, they didn't have like the sheeps did not live forever. But now they have said that the aging off works for the animals too. Even though it does say young adult there, I'm going to make nothing of it. And we're going to hope that this sheepy sheep lasts forever. Lol. So, yeah. We're going to be shearing the sheep for simoleons. Okay, I'm just going to delete the ones we're not working with because I just kind of want them away from me. So we can put grapes in here. So we have the choco berry. So we're going to make like some chocolate conserves out of this. Over here, we can potentially put some grapes. And I think we're just going to put like mixed berries around there. So we have a bunch here. Okay, I don't want this. I don't want this. Rowan just spiced everyone right back with that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, so let's water all. And I want this to be really slow living, chat. I'm not rushing to make these simoleons. That's why I started us off with a few simoleons over here so that we can slowly get into what we're doing. Because we have to remember she's like new at this. This is her just starting her gardening skills. So I don't want her to be like a pro at it right away. I want us to feel like realistic, like we slowly eased our way into it. Oh my, okay, so you're telling me that this patch right over here, it's only for one thing at a time? Or is this something that takes up a whole lot? Okay, I think we're gonna end up going to put two more like this. Just let me know if you guys know in the chat because, oh no, those berries seem to take up a whole thing. So I think they make a tree. Okay, I've never grown these berries clearly. Okay, those go all four. Okay, I can see what's going on here. Interesting, interesting. These are trees. Okay, so I don't know. Maybe I want the Maryberry and the Flutterberry. Green and pink, my two favorite colors. Let's go. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna plant it and just see what happens. Once we're done planting these, We can go shear for simoleons, and we also have to come up with a name. I don't know if I want to keep Fluffy or not. This chat is going wild today, guys. I'm literally like yapping away, but in my peripheral, it's like chat, 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 which is fun for me. So I'm good with that. I'm good with that. I have some coffee that is probably an iced coffee by now. Jen, Mod Mother, good morning and welcome. How are you doing, bestie? This is so random. Okay, I'm not sure. That's what we're going to answer her. Okay, we're getting rid of the things that we don't need. I do want to put this little guy into the garden here. Near our bees. How are the bees doing here? They're calm. OMG. Okay, I'm kind of nervous about the bee situation, but I know we can do this. So let's water all and then get our beekeeper suit going. How come she didn't shear the sheep yet? Okay, let us change into beekeeper suits. And then I want us to bond with the bees. Okay, here's us in our suit, chat. We're just oh, okay. So now, I don't know if anyone knew this, but since adventure awaits, this beekeeper situation also gives us entomology skill. Interesting, interesting. I mean, it says caterpillar everywhere, but we're just trying to work with the bees right now. So let's go, I guess. Let's see how this works. Okay, I'm hoping that we can all be besties. Collect honey maybe, and then we'll sell the honey. We'll see how it goes. But I love that this works with the entomology skill. Wow, is this our first jar of honey? Oh, okay. All right, let's see what that gave us in our inventory. We have 1 jar of honey, quality poor. Okay, let's also shear for simoleons. Why can't we do that? I'm not understanding. Okay, I think the space is too tiny here. Can we not do anything with this sheep because it's stuck in this corner? Okay, no, we can at least bottle feed the sheep. Yes, I made that right in the beginning of the stream. So we have some milk bread here. And I wonder how much this is worth. No, we can't even sell that. We can't even sell the milk bread. Maybe we'll need a vendor table at some point. Who knows? And why there's so many people gathered around this. This is like the dads of Henford right here. Now, how often can we work with the bees? I guess every once in a while. So let's remove our beekeeper suit since we're not doing anything like that at the moment. I really want this sheep to call over. It's true. I guess we can go right back to the crispy bottom. Forget bikini bottom, crispy bottom. Which, by the way, Chad, I closed my game and reopened it, and now I have the bikini bottom background. And also, I think within an hour or two, the event should pop up in the corner. And we're gonna see what it's all about, I guess. There we go. So yeah, we're gonna be shearing the sheep, slowly remodeling the house, working with honey. Okay, where did that go? Not into our inventory? Okay, I guess it just sells it automatically. That is today, yes. And I'm really looking forward to it since we're going to get new magnets. We can either, because we've done all the events with the Taylor family, do we go back there and do it, or do we just let Avani do it? Let me know. Okay, so our sheep seems happy now. And let's see how our stuff back here is doing. Okay, like, is there anything we can do for it? Not much. I wonder if this research will help our gardening skill. And it's in season, and so is this one, because I don't think they have, I think they're like all season, you know? And also, I wonder how our little, because we use this space for ourselves, if there's any harvestables here. Or maybe not yet. I wonder if evolving the plant really gives us any gardening skill. And what does this say over here? Learn about villagers, giving Animal Crossing, and read about the Finchwick Fair. Chat, we're going to go to the Finchwick Fair the next day, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what kind of Finchwick Fair it's going to be. Here, let's travel back to the city center and get rid of all those other things. Actually, before we go there, I'm wondering, chat, do we want 2 more garden patches for these 2 here? I think so. I think we do want that. We, as in me, chat, let me know if you've ever grown any of these berries before. Okay, let's do the... There is 1 space between, and I still managed to put it in the wrong place. Okay, I think these were placed with the Alt key because I'm like, I don't get it. There we go. There we go. I don't know if these trees are even worth much simoleons, but this is what we've decided to plant. And we're going to just go right ahead with it. But again, we also do have more garden that we have started across the path here. So we're going to be harvesting all of these items and selling them, and we're just going to be focusing on counting these items for ourselves. So we have grape jelly, chocolate, and these random berries here. With the rest of this, we're going to go take it to the crumple bottoms, or aka the crispy bottoms, and we're going to just get rid of all this stuff. I always want to try to stay around the 2000 simoleon mark that we started with. How are these guys doing here? Calm, empty. I wonder if we could bond with the bees without the beekeeper suit on. I guess we'll keep selling the objects here since it's pretty easy. We won't need to get a market table or anything like that. Okay, so let's get rid of everything we have in our inventory. So our milk bread makes 44 simoleons. I have to see how much it was to make it, see if it's worth it. We don't need any of these. And I'm going to keep this just in case. I don't know, just in case. So we made 99 simoleons from getting rid of the stuff in our inventory. What is this? Oh, little birds here. I was like, what am I looking at here? But again, we have all the harvestable items from the garden across as well. So let's head home after that. Why didn't we sell the honey? I guess we couldn't. Was that a thing? Or did I skip over it by accident? Spice Festival. Let's go there because there are plants there. So let's harvest them and see like what we get out of it. I feel like we have this same exact conversation every single stream. Okay, let's see what we got here. There's supposed to be plants over here, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. So let's go harvest them all. Anything harvestable? Harvest all, yes. I'm also thinking she can craft something that's not knitting and something that is not cross stitch, because we've done that before. And I'm down to choose something else, which I'm not quite sure what it's gonna be just yet. Okay, we got a lot of harvestables here. These are worth a lot. So I think we're going to find a way to plant these at home, the dragon fruits. Ooh, cow plant berry. Let's go. How do we get that? Am I confused? Okay, we got a lot of stuff here. Okay, well, I'm glad we came here. Let's try this together. We don't have a cow plant anywhere. Chloe Pancakes had 2 ghost ones, but they're back in her inventory now. But technically she has 2. Nobody else has a cow plant anywhere. Do we think we want a cow plant? Or do we just get rid of this? Let me know. So eat spicy food. We definitely did that. I would definitely do that right now. I think it's probably her first time eating spicy food, even though she's lived in San Myshuno her whole life. But I love that she's here with her grandmother, and I'm obsessed. Try to console. What's the matter? What's the matter, besties? Is she okay? What is wrong? So we still have some time left to this festival. I'm okay if we stay here for a bit. I'm wondering how much these posters are worth and if we should grab them all and just get rid of them. Okay, that's a good one. Chad, her grandmother has binoculars. I can't. How much is that one? 120. Okay, I think they're all like 120. Oh, 65. I guess it's like common, uncommon, worth different amounts of simoleons. I can't believe these mushrooms are worth 1 simoleon. Freebird, look, it's Victor. I feel like I equate Victor Fang to Freebird now. Like, this is like the sim that reminds me of you, Victor. I never seen this sim much around. And now every time I see them, I just think of you. Okay, I'm pretty much good to get out of here since we harvested everything already. Like, I'm good. Nothing else I missed here. Harvest all. Did we not just do that, though? Look at Emma right now. Look at Emma. What is she scooping up over here? Look, what does she have going on? A silent film. All right. There's only 2 hours left here, so we're going to let her live out her 2 hours of fun. And then we're going to go figure out what it is we're going to do with this cow plant berry. Plant these dragon fruits and get rid of the rest. The next morning, we'll go bring these to the crumple bottoms. Just to make it like, you know, a thing for us, we're going to save our items to go to the crumple bottoms. And these things, we can just get rid of them, I guess. We don't really need them. I just saw them there and I was like, might as well grab them. And then we'll get to the bottom of if we can sell the honey there or not. Because I don't know what happened. I was sure we clicked all our items. And also, like I was saying, I don't want to set too many rules because I want this to feel like slow, like cottage living fun. So we're not going to say 10,000 simoleons before we can renovate the house. Maybe every time we hit 3,000 simoleons, we can do a room. Julia, welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday. How's your day going so far? We're here, as you can see, at the Spice Festival. We came to harvest the plants that are offered here because we're doing a rags to riches. So anything I can, like, you know, grab off the land here, we're gonna do so and sell it at the crumble bottoms. We're also making honey today, growing berries, and we're gonna be growing dragon fruit. I didn't think we would, but we will be. We got a random assortment of things growing. We're trying to gain gardening skill. Avani is here with her grandmother, Emma. She invited her to this festival. Yes, I love that for us. And I'm going to give it a little save since we haven't saved all stream yet. Chad, save your games. Save your games. We're going to head home as soon as we're done that. No, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can catch back up to where you were. Oh my gosh, what is happening right there? Did you guys see that? I was like, what? We have 10 minutes left and we're heading back to Henford. I like that. Heading back to Henford. That is absolutely wild. Chad, even reading that scares me. Okay, let's fix our needs here. And I want to plant this, but like, We're going to have to get 2 more patches here. I mean, we could potentially just plant it anywhere, but I want us to have a garden. So let's maybe like plop some of these things over here. Since there's no order at all to this shrubbery over here, let's just plop it around. Now, is this... Oh, okay, we could have planted them next to each other. Hee. Okay, let's do that. And again, child, let me know if you guys want a cow plant. I'm thinking not, okay? I'm thinking not. And I'm going to leave these 2 here so that when we get 2 more... Are these even in season? Yes. Okay. So yeah, when we can harvest, we'll plant the other 2 here. How are our bee friends doing here? Okay, let's go bond with the bees a little bit. And let's go see how our second garden is doing here. Okay, we definitely have already harvested everything. I absolutely love this beekeeper suit, chat. I can't. Okay, I guess it's gonna take a while to get used to the bees, maybe. So every RAGS searches we do is absolutely different. There's no like crazy rules happening here today. Basically what I'm trying to do, okay, is sell honey and sell the items that we harvest. And if we dig up or find any collectibles, we'll sell those as well. So basically we want to make some like conserves and jams and sell the rest of the harvested items. And we want to get good with the honey so that we can have some better quality honey to sell. Also, we're going to be shearing our sheep and doing that as well. So like I told you guys in my games before, Rags to Riches is not like in everyone else's game because everyone in my game has generational wealth. So basically her family bought her this house and she wants to do the rest on her own. That's always how the Rags to Riches work in my game. So we started today's stream with 2,000 simoleons just so we can get our sheep, buy our bees, our bee box. I was about to say bee's nest, lol. But anyways, our bee box. And the rest, we've kind of like found these at the Crumple Bottoms. We found some other items in San Mishuno at the festival. So in the morning at 9 a.m., we're going to go get rid of these at the Crumple Bottoms. I think just to have a little more fun, instead of dragging these to sell, we're going to go to those booths to get rid of them. These, however, we can sell. We don't need them. And any collectibles and items like that, like I said, we're just going to be selling them. We want to make it to 3,000 simoleons. And then we can renovate, you know, a portion of the house. Yeah, exactly. Her mom is really into like the environment and she's an inventor, but also an environmentalist. So Avani is really following in her mom. Why can I click on that? What in the world is that? She wants to take what she's learned from her mom about the environment and learn what it's like to have some simple living, because she has been living in San Mishuno her whole life. So she is ready to have some grass and some lands and have a little pet, which we got here. Now he's a house sheep just because I'm still kind of partially traumatized from Enchanted by Nature. And oh, it's called Innis Green. It took me 1 hour to remember that name, chat. But yeah, in the Enchanted by Nature Let's Play, my Sim Sienna got a sheep and it ran away. It ran right off the lot because we didn't lock the doors. So I've locked the sheep inside the house. Welcome back, Rowan. Welcome back. I'm just yapping it up and letting everyone know what we're up to. So this is going to be a very slow living rags to riches. I don't want anything too crazy. Allow frogs on the lily pads. We could even look for frogs and sell them. Any collectibles we find we're getting rid of right away, but it's going to help towards our rags to riches for sure. Oh, okay. Oh, we can do this with no cooldown or what? Why are we having 0 luck right now? Is it because it's too tiny here? There we go. Okay, there's no cooldown on the frog situation? I don't get it. Okay, well, we'll definitely add that to our list. Like, I basically just want to make simoleons off of our land here. We can forage a little bit too. I don't mind. I just want us to feel like we're doing some slow living in Henford. I am also going to change the weather. We do this pretty much at this point in every single world we go to. I always want it to be sunny and warm because, like, why not? Why not? Sunny and warm. Here we go. So, Julia, that's one thing about my Sims. You will never see them dumpster dive. Okay. Just because I'm not a fan of that whole thing. We did it once because we needed to do something for a collectible with Tristan. So Tristan's been in a dumpster, but Tristan has done it all. But yeah, we're going to try to, like, flea market, I'm down. That sounds like fun, of course. We love going there, so I'm good with that. But I think once I sell all the objects in this house, we'll be able to kind of switch it out for new items. So I'm thinking that once we hit that 3,000 simoleons, we're going to do one floor. And then once we hit another 3,000 simoleons, we could do the other floor. I feel like I want to start with the upstairs and make it really cozy. But yeah, I think there's enough objects in here for us to be able to flip for new items. And also, chat, I don't know how these sacred candles got here. Again, other Sims used to live here. So I really don't know how these got here, if they were already here. I have no idea what in the world is going on with these. I don't know if anyone lives on this lot and they know if those were there in the first place. But yeah, I'm confused. But then again, a lot of Sims have lived here. The Watson family lived here. They had some in Bonehilda at one point, so maybe that had something to do with that. Yeah, I think we're going to have a lot of objects we can get rid of here. And again, I want to, like, extend out this bedroom a bit, shrink the bathroom and this area a smidge. That's just what I'm thinking. Our sheepy sheep can't go upstairs either, so he's just lounging around in different places here. But yeah, the next morning at 9 a.m. we're going to go ahead and get rid of all of those items. I don't think we can get rid of the frogs at the crumple bottoms, so we're just going to use the drag to sell button here. Plain water. No, I'm good. Thanks. I think at most, like, the most kind of weird thing she can do is forage the grounds. Like, I'll let her forage the grounds to gain our natural living skill. But yeah, she just wants to really get into simple living, get into the environment, follow in her mom's footsteps and all that stuff. Ooh, sun surfer frog. Let's go. Okay, we're getting there. And she has good luck right now. So let's forage. I feel like all my rags to riches include some foraging, so why not? And it's perfect for this one. Also, we need to water all. What was that? Another frog. Let's go. Likes fitness, sure. It's partially full in here, so maybe we'll wait till it is full this time, because we collected this honey when it was partially full and now we have a poor quality honey. And I don't know if that's just because we're new at this whole thing and we need to up our friendship with the bees. So let's change into our beekeeper suit, bond with the bees a little bit. And in just a few short hours, we're gonna head out to visit the crumple bottoms. I love that this says nature's couch cushions. Chad, I have a wholesome story for you. I always tell you some wholesome nostalgic stories. Nature's couch cushions reminds me, like when I was a kid, we know that I always visited my family in the summer. Like when school was done, I would like head out to their house for the summer. And I was like the only kid around at that time. Like they were all a little older than me, my cousins and all that stuff. I mean, I did have my first cousins, but they didn't live there. Like where I was staying with like my godmother and her parents and all of that. So with that being said, my godmother's dad, okay, would hide change in the couch for me to find every day. And I would like move the couch cushion. I'd be like, oh my gosh, I found some change in the couch. Like how sweet is that? Just to see my reaction. Like that's the wholesome interactions I live for in my lifetime. Like when people just do nice things because it's wholesome and it's the right thing to do. Like it's so fun to see people smile and stuff like that. So I always thought that was the sweetest thing. Okay, can we fertilize all with some mushrooms maybe? Maybe we won't sell those mushrooms. We'll use them as fertilizer. Okay, hold the phone. She just used 12 mushrooms to fertilize this one plant. She's shook. Okay, I don't know how that works out for us, but anyways. So yeah, let's go bond with our bees a little. This cannot be done while wearing the beekeeper suit. Child, we've been doing this the whole entire time. Did we like get to a level where we don't need to wear the suit anymore? I don't understand. Somebody with some beekeeper knowledge, let me know. Some beekeeper knowledge, besties. Let's see if that was just like a little bug. No. Okay, we need to remove the beekeeper suit now. Okay, I guess we have entered a new era of being besties with these bees. It is so dark out here. I don't understand. Like we can see that it's definitely the sun is shining away, but down here it's a little dark. Okay, hopefully they're friends now and nobody hurts her. Okay, that looks pretty bestie to me. Oh, okay, best. I'm shook. Okay. Collect beeswax. What? Oh, okay. So that's for the candles. Chat, should we get into some candle making with our beeswax? Let me know. And how's our honey? Partially full. So let's wait on that. I feel like we need a whole machine. I don't even know what that entails, Rowan, but you just said the word breakfast and I'm like, sounds delicious, bestie. Let us know what you scoop up. I can't wait to hear about it. Okay, no, here. I think we need to shear for wool. First of all, let's call over our sheep. Because I think we can sell the wool at the crumple bottoms as well. So yeah, when we hit 3,000 simoleons, we'll be able to just delete everything that's upstairs. So far, the only thing I want to keep in this whole downstairs level is maybe this piece of furniture with a mirror, because that actually is cute. Okay, I'm so done with her doing that. Let's go. I don't get it. This sheep keeps going into locations where I can't shear it. Okay, so if I do shear for wool, it should now go into our inventory instead. Right, potato? I'm like, nom nom, that sounds so good. Okay, here we go. So there's our wool. Also, it's Saturday. It's going to be the Finchwick Fair today. So I would just like to see what kind of fair we're getting ourselves into here. Garden competition and pie competition. I'm so down to bake a pie. I know we have no skills at all, but why not? Let's bake a pie for the Finchwick Fair, chat. So let's bake. Oh, we can't. I think maybe in Cook there's got to be one. What in the world? There's got to be a pie available to us. Like at least one pie. At least one pie. Is there no pies? Why is there like 600 things but no pie? Okay, we got a blueberry pie here. It's giving dumpster Dave flashbacks. You writing that. Oh my gosh. This is giving so 90s with this like kind of hunter green with the burgundy. Is that our sheep screaming? So as soon as our pie is done, I'm going to put in our inventory to see how long it could last. And if it's not that long, we'll put it back in the fridge before we go to the crumple bottoms. Like I feel like we can even get wax to make candles and sell those on Plopsy. Like that's a sustainable thing. I like that. This is good for 9 hours. Okay, let's put it into the fridge for now, just so it doesn't go bad at the festival. And we'll take it out once we are ready to go. So let's head out to the crumble bottoms. Let's travel. John, I am already hungry, but it is 12 o'clock. This is lunchtime. So makes sense. I had to turn my head like, what time is it even? I'm having a lot of fun. I hope you guys are too. We're just trying to do some slow country living for today. And I'm so down for that. I feel like it was... okay, here we are. Now these open at 9. So this one's open already. Let's do that. I'm still trying to figure out if we want to keep the cow plant berry. The cow plants actually scare me, to be honest. I love that you called it a trash build. I'm scared. That makes me feel scared, Chad. Trash build. Okay, so the honey is not sellable here at the crumple bottoms, but we did make 131 simoleons and we're getting closer. I wonder if we can get rid of it here at the other one. I don't think so though. Let's try it. No. Okay, so any bee related items we cannot sell in the town square. Okay, now I understand what you're talking about. I was like, what do you mean trash? I got to watch a good portion of it the other day as I was telling you guys in chat, and I was like working on a project, and I swear from a distance I literally hear like Grimm's coming, they're jumping into a bush, Freebird cackling. How many Sims have been grimmed so far in your Simvivor series? I feel like there was 3 Sims down at the point in time where I stopped watching. Okay, let's see how our partially full, calm, still no beeswax. The bees need more time to create beeswax. So let's go bond, just 3 and 2 came back. 2 are back. Okay, so then I'm up to date pretty much with that because I had seen 3 Grimmett last time. How many babies are you at? Because I kept seeing them jump in the bush, but I don't know the outcome of that. Okay, her grandpa is calling. Let's go. We can't answer right now. We are busy bonding with the bees. Oh, now her grandma's calling. Okay. And I love how she just put that call first. I wonder if getting the relationship up is going to make more beeswax. I know for sure it should. OMG. That is chaos to me. Absolute pure chaos. You have trash babies. I'm like, this is chaos. Like I have my 2 hands on my head, honestly. But it's okay. It makes for entertaining content, so I get it. Okay, I love that we're like making honey and beeswax, Chad. I'm so excited about that. I think we're gonna end up getting rid of this cowplant berry here. Let's look for some frogs while we wait around for the Finchwick Fair. We're gonna bring our delicious blueberry pie over there. I mean, I hope it's delicious. Hopefully we'll get some sort of ribbon. I don't know, I'm pretty excited. I just want to live some Henford, you know, fun moments. Like this is chaotic to me a little bit. The fence going into the water like that, but it is what it is. Okay. I can't believe there's no cooldown on looking for frogs. Has me shook, has me shook. And we have, and we have good luck right now. I can. Why would they not put a cooldown on this? Of course I'm going to do it till our luck is like run out. What in the world? The Finchwick Fair is starting any minute now. Okay, let's get rid of these frogs because we can't take those to the crumple bottoms, the crispy bottoms. What time does the Finchwick Fair start again? 1:30? 3:30. Okay, I was like, what time does it start again? Okay. So really, I want our natural living skill to go up, the entomology skill, the gardening skill. Foraging is the, excuse me, the craziest thing in the world, chat. I cannot. Okay, this is her aunt, her mom's sister. How's this going over here? Partially full still, and we cannot collect the beeswax. I wonder how often the beeswax comes along, like once a day? We have an hour and a half sim time before the Finchwick Fair. So I'm going to forage a little before then. We're trying to make it to 3,000 simoleons so we can renovate one of the floors. And all the stuff we find foraging, we're going to sell the next morning at the Crumple Bottoms. Actually, potentially, we can sell them right before we go to the Finchwick Fair, since it's all located in the same area. I love how we got one mushroom, one simoleon, chat. I'm happy we found those dragon fruits at the festival, though. Ooh. We found some simoleons while foraging. Let's go. I love when they have good luck. That's why I did not remove the luck. Okay, the Finchwick Fair has started, so let's get our blueberry pie out of the fridge here and make our way over there. Okay, let us actually go to the Finchwick Fair first, just so that all the tables don't get taken up. And we didn't grow any items ourselves yet, so I don't think we're going to put any gardening items here, because I don't think that's fair if we didn't grow it. Okay, here's our blueberry pie. Hopefully that wins. I don't know, something. Oh yes, this place is absolutely stunning. Like, this is the Henford bar now. Like, it just looks so much better. Like, I love it here. It's fabulous. Absolutely stunning. Look at this place. Look at this place. I don't even remember what it looked like before, to be honest, but I love it here. It's a 10. Okay, so while everyone is like doing their thing here, we're gonna go sell the random stuff we have. Oh, plus 10%. Let's go. I don't even know why. Is it a special day today? Is it Saturday? I have no idea what's going on, but let's jump in there. Take advantage of that. Let's go, Julia. I love when our Sims are living their best lives. So I love to hear that. I love providing a nice life for my Sims. So I love the sound of that, bestie. Okay, we made 34 simoleons out of that, but we're pretty close to our goal of making 3,000 simoleons. So hopefully we'll win this whole thing here, but let's go see. Let's go like just see what the other pies look like. Lemon meringue pie made by Reagan Matthews. That's one of my Sims who live here. They own the bar. They had initially started it with Selena here because they're besties. Yeah, Chai, you're always gonna know that in my game, like I want things to be as fabulous as possible. So yeah, definitely. I'm just like, yes, absolutely stunning, fabulous. It's a 10. As you're building the trash build. Oh my gosh. There's Brooke Rhodes. I wonder what she's entered into the competition. This is Ryder's youngest child. Well, one of them. One of the youngest. She has Colton after that. I'm going to do a quick BRB. But before I go, I just want to see what this one is here. Chocolate pie. Okay. So we've got some contenders here. We've got some contenders, okay? I'm going to do a quick BRB, and then we're going to see what happens here at the Finchwick Fair. I feel like nobody's really entering in some veggies here. What is that? A Christmas rose, a black bean, just one bean, a small bean, and that's it. But again, we did not harvest anything that we grew, so it's not fair to enter it in. So with that being said, once we harvest something we actually grew, maybe next time. So yeah, Chad, I'm going to do a quick BRB, and then we're going to get back into the Finchwick Fair. Okay, besties, I am back. What did I miss here in the chat? Thank you. Thank you, besties. I got a little snickety snack, aka some lunchy lunch, some brunchy brunch. I have two spicy veggie dogs today with no bread. Chat, if you were to eat a hot dog, what are you putting on it? I'm a mustard girly. I've said this before. I absolutely love mustard. I also have a raspberry apple juice going here. So yeah, chat, that's what's happening. That is what's happening. Thank you, bestie. Yeah, it is 12:15 here for me. So it's about that time. It's about that time. Okay, what does our luck look like? What are all these little creation itch? What? First of all, what is happening here? What is happening with her arms? Chat, look at that. Look at those. What do we call these? Bestie, you know that I really try to watch what I eat. I know. My food always sounds really boring, but you know, I just love maintaining my weight. So, with that being said, my food is usually a little bit boring. My two spicy veggie dogs, I can't. I have some peanuts on the side for snack if I really want. So, yeah, that's what's happening here. You can always count on me for being like, I'm eating a kale salad. I've got quinoa. So I thought this was fun compared to normal. Some veggie dogs. Chat, we met the wives of Willow Creek recently, and this is Demi's younger sister, Selena. The rest of their family lives in Henford, moved from Willow Creek here. One of her brothers, though, is married to Harper, and they live in Brindleton Bay. We've also renovated their home. How did she just disappear on us? And chat, I told you last time, I can't handle this sim from Adventure Awaits that they gave her like Tristan's haircut. So from far, I'm always like, there's Tristan, and it's just never Tristan. It's always this sim. It's always you, Jane Adam. Oh, here's her uncle. So we have a few hours left. Yeah, Rowan, I'm telling you. Well, I'm vegetarian. We had this kind of combo last time with Petito. I still eat eggs. My mom always laughs at the way I say eggs. Eggs. I can't with myself. But yeah, I thought this was a fun meal. Spicy veggie dogs. Chats. Like I told you guys, I took it to the next level through 2025 where I make eggs and I don't even dip bread in it. So I could avoid that bread. Chats. And it's helped me so much on my journey of wanting to, like, you know, just be the best that I can be. I got a long way to go. Like, I've got a lot of work to do, you know, but at least I know I'm doing the best that I can. Doing my best. Doing my best. Everyone's just gathered around this black bean. If this black bean doesn't win, I'm going to be really shocked. So what, we have like 2 hours left approximately for this competition to end, and see if we win any of these. This was the first pie we ever baked. So if we win anything good, I will be absolutely shocked. We already know that this is completely random. It's not really based off what's good and what's not in our experience from the tailor's house. So we might win that first place. Never know. Chat, which ribbon do you think we're going to get for our blueberry pie? Quality, normal. At least it's not poor, it's normal. So I'm happy to see that. At least, what do you think it's gonna be? Let me know. As I take a bite of my very spicy doge here. I've had a retainer for sure, but I was super rebellious and didn't wear it as much as I should have. I feel so annoyed for how rebellious as I was as a kid, as a teen, and in my early to mid 20s. Like, it's so annoying for me to think back, but I guess it made me the person I am today. Okay, Julianne, we've learned that the quality of the pie doesn't make any difference. We used to come to the Finchwick Fair with my main family, the Taylors, and they would have excellent qualities and still got beat out by like normals. So all three of these are normal. So, I mean, if we go based off that, they all have an equal chance. Chat, also, in a couple videos from now, I'm going to be celebrating my 900th video. It's random, Julia. I'm pretty sure they just hit a big old randomizer because it never makes any sense as to what wins. We've been here so many times. Just for a sec, let me show you how many times, okay? I don't even know. We found the fossil? What? When? Finchwick Fair, where are you? Because we have almost everything from the Finchwick Fair. Like, we got the 9 main ribbons, but look how many times we tried for the other ones. And it was random every single time. So I'm pretty sure we're like pros by now at making things and winning a random bow for it. Bow? What is it? A ribbon, not a bow. My bad. I was like, what's it called again? And Ron, I just saw not the best ribbon because it's normal quality. You would be so surprised. I don't think you were here during our early days of the Finchwick Fair with Tristan. We would have the whole family come here with 3 excellent pies and we'd still get beat out by a normal. Like, it was crazy town. Absolutely random. It is. It truly is, because sometimes we can do our best and then it's not good enough. Oh, another pie entered the competition a second before closing. If this guy wins, Paolo, how did Paolo entered this stuff in too? He came here to win. Okay, let's hope we just get something out of it. We did stay here all day. So, with that being said. Okay, we got a participation pie ribbon and a hassle-free fertilizer. Okay, and we're on the road to fame somehow. Sure. 20 simoleons. This will put it up in our house. And our pie, maybe we'll just put it back in the fridge and bring it to the booth in the morning, because I feel like we could sell our food there. But don't quote me, I don't remember already. Okay, let's head out. Let us head out. Go home. Go see how our bees are doing, how our sheep is doing. Okay, Rowan, what are you talking about, retainer? Because you asked me earlier about a retainer, and I fully told you about the retainer I wore after my braces, bestie. What are you talking about? Now that you're writing it again, I'm like, maybe we're not talking about the same retainer. I was literally telling you about my retainer from like 20 years ago. I can't. I cannot right now. Retainer that doesn't stain. I was like, no, I don't think my retainer stained, bestie, but I didn't wear it a lot. How did you not catch on to that's what I was talking about earlier when I was like, I didn't wear it a lot? Oh my gosh. Okay, beeswax still not ready. Partially full on the honey situation. Let us go bond with the bees and then see if there's anything we can put that fertilizer on. Fertilize. No. What about you? Okay. Does it like apply to everything? I guess, because it all says recent. I love that we're gaining this skill from being friends with the bees. And she doesn't seem to be as scared as she used to be. We're at about halfway there too with our friendship with the bees. Collect swarm. Chat, what does that mean? Collect swarm. Like, do I want to try it? Maybe. But I feel like that would mean we're collecting a swarm of bees. And what does that do for us? I don't know, besties. I don't know. Let's see if there's any harvestables in this community area here. We planted some random stuff here. So let's see if we can harvest anything. Harvest all. Let's do that. The event is here. Oh, okay. Thank you for clearing that up. Okay. I guess. In 2 days and 23 hours, we'll be able to do this portion here. We didn't even do anything to get this. When we go back to the tailor's house, we'll just go and debug and get our magnets out for the magnet board. What am I looking most forward to? First of all, yes, let's go void critters. Void critter slide, let's go. We have SpongeBob hoodie here. A Krabby Patty secret recipe. What are you? Serious business ticket machine. Okay. I hope you have a lovely day, Jen. I'm so happy that I got to see you today. Wishing you a wonderful time cleaning, wonderful rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. Okay, I'm not going to make too much of it, clearly. Okay, we got that one magnet here. Not the other magnets. I don't get it. This is, oh, magnet board. Okay, okay. So we got a dolphin. Again, we're gonna get it from Debug for the Taylor's house to put on their magnet board. But we've got this playful dolphin magnet now. Okay, so we're not gonna be collecting the swarm, besties. We're just gonna be waiting for our honey to be full. And hopefully we get a better quality honey than this one right here, which we cannot sell at the crumple bottoms. So maybe we can just drag to sell the item here and call it a day with that. What did we just find? Oh, some green beans. Yeah, because we're harvesting everything in the community garden. We planted a bunch of stuff here. Okay, but like when I click harvest all, I wish you would just go to the other side too. Like why only one side, bestie? Yeah, because I only wanted stuff we can put into like conserves and jams on our lots. And I put these veggies over here. So at least we can grow them. And then bring them to the crispy bottoms. Anything else? Okay, I think we got everything for now in that area. For you, no. She's playing in the leaf piles. I wonder how long all of this takes to grow. Let's talk to the plant. Because this is like a slower rags to riches. Our amount before we renovate the house is lower. So we need to make about 600 more simoleons before we start updating the upstairs of her house. And again, there's so much stuff up there that we'll be able to delete to make some more simoleons and all that. So I think we'll have enough to make a really cute little room. But I definitely want to up her entomology skill, gardening skill, natural living skill, cooking skill, stuff like that. If the beeswax was easier to get, we could have made some candles, but I just feel like it's not going to be a sustainable thing for us, because then we would need to get the whole machine and all of that stuff. So we're not going to do that. It was just a thought, besties. I would love for our trees to grow a little quicker here, but like I said, this is really slow living. What do we find here? A daisy. Chad, I don't think we're going to end up having the cow plant, so I think we'll get rid of it the next day. How's our sheepy sheep doing? Where is that thing? Here it is. No, we can't call it over because it can't come outside. Okay, go here. I think we were at the Finchwick Fair way too long for a sheep. Chad, do you put your sheeps in your inventory once you travel for the day? I mean, I'm sure most of you are normal and you put the sheeps outside so that they can have the prairie grass and all that. Okay, let's feed our sheep, clean it. I can't believe we have 48 green beans. That'll definitely help us. I'm trying to think of what other things we're going to keep in this house. I can't believe also the Sims team put these curtains that don't even fit the window properly. Like, I was shook when I got here. I was like, what is happening in this place? But yeah, I'm definitely keeping this piece of furniture with this mirror. It's the two things I like the most in here. Maybe we can keep this, the spice rack. I don't know, just like little random things. This is a tea machine, but it costs simoleons to brew it. So we're going to wait. We don't really need to be doing that right now. I'm going to work on our sheepy relationship right now a little bit. Okay, we can collect the honey now. And then we'll bond with the bees a little bit. I should have done the opposite, but whatever. I knew I should have done the opposite. Okay, so when this thing is full, it makes us 3 honey jars. All 3 are of terrible quality, but that's okay. I'm sure we'll get better as we go along. I can't believe she got stung by a bee. I mean, there are hundreds of them, so it's definitely possible. We're a couple hours away before heading to go sell all the stuff we have here. So I think till then, we've got a couple hours, like 3 hours maybe before we leave. Let's forage for whatever we can find. And I'm rotating between forage for plants and forage for foods. These things should be harvestable shortly. They've popped up. But the others are really taking quite some time. We found some parsley, okay. I still don't know what we're gonna grow here. I know I want 2 more dragon fruits once these are like able to pick. Okay, I want this wolfsbane to grow, but kind of grow like, you know, in the wild a little bit, not too like, not like in a garden. Or maybe we should keep one in case. We have not found too many collectibles outside of the gardening collection while foraging, so I'm like interested to see what else she's gonna find. Ooh. It says botanical beginner. Ooh. I love this bowl of acorns. I always use it as a decoration. So I'm going to put it out. Even though it's worth 35 simoleons, chat, we're definitely going to keep it because it looks super cute. Like maybe we could use it at the kitchen table or something. Okay, let's give it a save. And let's head out to get rid of all this stuff. Oh, also, we need to put that blueberry pie in our inventory so we can sell it. I'm pretty sure we were able to sell the milk bread last time. So let's put that in here and head out. Thanks, Ron. I think so far so good too. We might be living so slowly that the rest of chat is sleeping because it is slow. It's a slow process we're doing here. I just wanted some simple, slow living today, chat. Okay, I guess. I guess let's go. Okay, so you're saying do not ditch the grow fruit. So let's keep that. Keep that thing. And let's head over here to get rid of some items. Okay, we did say we're going to get rid of the cow plant berry, but I'll give you guys another chance to let me know if that's a good idea or not. Everything we harvest we'll get rid of. Oh my god, we're going to be clicking a while here. I think we're going to make it to our goal of 3,000 simoleons to redo the bedroom. So I'm excited about that. Selling all these green beans, green pea, grow fruit we said we're keeping. Fertilizer, I guess we'll keep it. The holly can go. Our 20 onions can definitely go. Parsley, see you later. Wow, we came with so much stuff today. 881 simoleons. Okay, I'm so happy. And we could not sell the pie. What did we do with the milk bread before? I'm confused. What did I do with that bread before? Maybe it's still there and I didn't realize. A recycled disciple. Yes. This fits in our eco-friendly vibes like her mom. So I'm happy to see this. This is interesting for us. I feel like it makes sense. Yeah, so we cannot sell those pies or anything like that. So maybe we can head home. Okay, hold the phone a sec. Before you leave here, I feel like she's kicked this trash over again. Every time we come here, we gotta pick this up and throw that away. The flea market is on, so maybe we can head there as well. Okay, I love how she just like... So yeah, let's travel there before heading home. See what we find. I feel like there's plants there as well, but I'm not sure. I was wondering, I'm like, can we put the honey here? Yes. Here, let's do this. Let's see if this works for us. Put this pie here. Her grandma's here. One of them. Okay, let's see if anyone scoops up our items. I don't even know which townie this is, so I'm going to say do what your heart tells you. Nothing at all. I just decided, since we were at the flea market, to maybe tend the table and see what that brings for us. I did put the markup like crazy, so let's lower it just a smidge. But yeah, we are at the flea market and hoping that people buy our jars of honey here. I also plopped out our pie here, our wax. I did. So now we are just waiting to see who is gonna scoop some items up. If we see at the halfway point nothing's moved, we'll lower the markup a little bit. I love seeing a good like cringy sim. No, don't even worry about it. There's Demi. I don't know what she's here to vent. Ryder's mom is here. This is Avani's grandmother. She's married to the werewolf sim. Okay, we just sold something, 540 simoleons, the cow plant berry. So by putting it here marked up, we sold that for like so many more simoleons than it was worth. We made 540 simoleons, and the initial selling price, if we would have dragged it to sell in our inventory, was 180 simoleons. So just that right there was worth it. And the more simoleons we make, the more we can use to renovate. I know. It's our grandma. She's trying to cheer us on. She's in her socks because I'm sure her shoes got deleted. Oh, 54 simoleons. So far, we've made about like 600 simoleons. Why does nobody want this pie? This is a delicious normal pie, okay? Are you calling my pie musty? Are you calling my pie crusty, musty, and dusty, Rowan? I think that pie is looking as normal as can be. Okay? Just saying. Okay, let's finish it. Do it one last time. Try to get rid of these objects. Yeah, she's a grandma, and in my game, this is a great grandma right here. And also, before we leave, we're obviously going to grab whatever posters we can find just to sell them. So, you guys are savages. What's happening back here? Her cousin Vienna is here playing the guitar. Oh, there's her grandma again running away. She's faster than me, Chad. I'm trying to catch up with her and I can't. Vienna's stealing all the crowd right now while we're just trying to get rid of 2 honeys, a beeswax, and a pie. Like, Vivi, will you chill out there? Oh, she literally looked and walked. Oh my gosh. She's back. Jane Adam is back, chat. Jane Adam is back. Oh my gosh. I tell you guys. Why does everyone keep slippity sliding everywhere on the floors here? That's what I would love to know. Okay, that beeswax was gone. That's great. No, Rowan. Rowan, why didn't I know you have a dog? Like, I know Julia and Freebird have dogs, but I did not know you had a dog. So you're a dog mom, just like the rest of us. We're trying to make those simoleons right now. Ooh, look at all these crystals. So tempting, but we must save simoleons for our renovation. Okay, that's looking good for us, chat. We have one honey left. We did so good here. So I guess everything that cannot be sold at the crispy bottoms, we're gonna bring it back here at the flea market. That is so perfect, Rowan. That is the other breed I was debating between when I got my Pomeranian. I was like, Pomeranian or toy poodle. But you wrote poodle. I'm just busted. I'm just busted. That's, I can carry mine in my purse too. That was a must. That was a must. I got my dog bred to have the same color hair as me, and it had to fit in a bag. She's staring at you right now, Julia. Yeah, we love a good toy poodle. That's a good breed. It's a cute breed. But yeah, you have the exact dog that I was debating between my dog and another dog. So those were the two breeds. I was like, it's one of these two. It's gonna be one of these two. But I just felt I resonated with the Pomeranian just a smidge more. So that's what I ended up going for. Yeah, Julia, does your chi fit in a bag, or does it just give side eye all day? It's a valid question, Rowan. Okay, somebody scoop the last honey, will you? No. Okay, it's okay. Okay, I guess we'll clear this table and save this, or should we start one more street? Okay, we're doing one more street sale. I'm sure somebody can scoop this up. And you know what? Just for the heck of it, I'm putting the markup higher. Yeah, they're all different, Rowan. They're all different. High school graduation. What in the good Lord is happening here? Like, we've aged up days ago. I don't understand what's happening here. High school graduation. Okay, that's a bug. It is quite dark out here. I love how we're doing it all for one jar of honey right now. Just grab the honey. There we go. 72 simoleons. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're going home. Where's Vienna? Let's give a pep talk. I don't know why. And let's travel back with her. That is so sweet. So bestie. Okay, just some cousin chats happening here. Now, there's nothing I want from here, and there is no garden available, but I do want those posters if there are any at the moment before we head back. And if she's available to come back with us, we'll bring Vienna with us. We'll be like, hey bestie, look at our new house. Chat. We streamed from Vienna's house once, and she got into 4 fights with her cousin that lives with her, Lux. That was probably my most chaotic stream ever. 4 fights in one stream. I couldn't believe it. I was actually traumatized. I think Vienna's leaving though. That was a chaotic stream. And I was looking so forward to playing with those 2 Sims. I was like, this is not aligning with my wholesome views right now, and I don't think we could come back here. It's literally what I told myself. And we never went back, chat. They absolutely had me shook. Okay, so let's head back. I don't think Vienna's still on the lot. Did someone steal the last cake? Which cake? Which cake? Which cake? Yeah, Julia, they were just doing it autonomously. I don't even know what had happened. Okay, I can't. Can we bring Vienna with us? It's so funny that all these Sims are randomly available to travel here. We can bring 7 Sims over. So let's bring some of our cousins over. Let's get Eris here, Summer, Maya. Vienna is available to travel with us, so let's go. And Lux. Okay, chat. Vienna and Lux live together, and Xenia, I don't know why we don't get along with her too well, okay? But I'm sure we can fix that. Disliked. You know, I don't really like any of that in my game. I don't know what happened between them. They just like randomly fought it out. Oh yeah, I don't even know what happened between them. Hopefully now they don't fight. I brought some girly pops over, so let's just have fun with our cousins. Show them our new lot. The Sims are absolutely unhinged. Okay, our grandpa's calling. Chow, why does she keep doing her crunches like that? They don't look right. Like, look how weird they... Okay, she's done. But her arms are bent in the most strange direction. Where's all our cousins that we just invited over? Okay, they're all inside. Okay, let's try to repair our relationship with Xenia right now. Her house was the first house we renovated in this entire playlist, actually. So let's give her a hip bump. Let's be like, hey, bestie. I know we may have argued in the past over I don't even know what, but... Oh my god, Adrian has spread some juicy gossip about Eden. Eden is his daughter. That is her aunt. I know. I hate that compatibility situation for realsies. Like, let's just yap, you know? Can we yap about something, enthuse about interests? These plants are taking about 300 years, but at least our grapes appear to be ready. So let's harvest all. I thought those were butterflies. Okay, but they're not though. How's our bees doing? Our relationship with the bees is past the middle almost. No, not quite yet, but we're close. We're close. I love that all her cousins are here. Not all, but a lot of her girly pop cousins are here. It's because I love a good like family. I love family gameplay. And there's just so many cousins in here. It's crazy town. Let's just open it up and see exactly how many. Let's see what we're working with here. So right now, okay, as we already know, Avani is third generation. We have Eris, Lux, Vienna, Xenia, Summer, and Maya here. So all the girl cousins are here right now. But there's a lot of them. I'm glad I inspire some wholesome gameplay chats. Okay, let's fix everyone's needs. And let's start getting a look at the upstairs. Since we passed our goal of 3,000 simoleons, should we make the goal for downstairs more since upstairs was smaller? We said our goal was to get to 3,000 simoleons to renovate the upstairs. So, oh my gosh, why is everyone taking a nap here? What in the world? Eris and Xenia are besties, so I guess this makes sense. They're like, oh, let's just go do our own thing. Do you guys have like a cousin like that where they're your actual bestie and you're just gonna like stray away from the rest of the family to hang out with each other? Okay, that sounds so good. What are you waiting for, Tater? I don't know. Did I say I was going to do something and haven't done it yet? Or maybe you're talking about the renovation? But yeah, I think we should try to get to a higher amount of simoleons for the downstairs. Since now we're harvesting items a little faster. Chat, I love sprinkles, okay? I just thought I should put that out there again, okay? I absolutely love sprinkles. So just the thought that you're eating ice cream with sprinkles, I'm like, wow. What is that? A dish? We have a sink. What's wrong with this place? This table on an angle, like this whole corner gives me mild anxiety. But it's okay. We're going to have a lot of stuff we could delete to make simoleons for the downstairs. So what do we have in here? We collected all these grapes. We have these pictures we're going to get rid of like right now. Okay, Lux and Vienna have not started any fights. They live together in Tartosa. in the lot where their grandmother actually grew up on. It was just like a vacation rental that the family would vacation there, but these two moved in there when they turned to young adults. Maybe one day we'll attempt to play from there again, but I'm genuinely afraid. I thought that was a plate, but it's a light. It is a light. How are we doing over here? Empty, calm. Okay, everyone is like having a nap out here, Besties. Just go home if you're tired. Ah, watching. Okay, I was like, maybe I said I was gonna do something and I forgot. Because that wouldn't be so out of reach for me at this point. I feel like I forget so much. Lux and Vienna, this is their problem. Okay, I'm going to tell you right now. Right here. This is the problem that Lux and Vienna have. This atrocious skill. Now, I love pranking and having good fun, okay? But this kind of makes the Sims do like chaotic things. So that's why I don't really love that skill too much. I was just about to say, Rowan, it's definitely the food you ate making you like a little bit lethargic. I remember like at times that I've had some like food like that and then I just wanted to sleep it out, sleep it off. I feel like that makes me sleep. So exactly what you said, food coma. Okay, if Xenia would just wake up, we can like, repair our relationship. So let's go wake her up. Let's go wake her up right now. Lux is outie. Lux like, I'm going back home. Okay, bestie. I don't know if she'll hate us even more now that we've woken her up. I don't know. All my Sims dance, so maybe they can talk about that. Okay, we're almost in the green. Let's go. Okay, and how is it possible that it's not sunny anymore? That I maybe put 100 hours instead of 1,000? Let's change the weather back to sunny and warm. Because why would it be cloudy and cold right now? I just want to see this go green for them and I'll be really happy. Because I don't know. Like, yes, mostly everything goes right at this point in this save and in this world. But things still do happen between the Sims. Like, it's not perfect. So we do see red bars at times in my game, like you just saw. But no reason that we couldn't work on it a little bit. Eris is sleeping. Okay, where's our sheep? How you doing? Okay, he's sleeping. Okay, let's see if there's anything we can do with this. No, this is taking hundreds of years to grow. Like, what is happening over here? Why? I feel like this area sprouts faster than anything. Like, this is already ready to harvest. We just harvested all. We planted these in the beginning of the stream because I didn't really want any vegetables on the lot. So I went ahead with whatever like seasonal vegetable we had in the inventory and I planted them here just so we can have extra stuff to harvest. And then we're going to go, as always, every morning we go sell the stuff at the crispy bottom. Sorry, I almost forgot. Chad, are you enjoying this slow living situation we got going on, or is this too slow paced gameplay for you? Let me know. I'm curious. I just wanted us to have a very, like, you know, cottage living style stream today. What is happening here? Is he yawning? Oh my, that's actually so cute, chat. It reminds me a little bit of my dog when he shaved. Right now he's like in between. Chat, did I tell you guys I did that trend with my dog? Is this dog gonna be okay? Is this dog gonna be okay, besties? What's the problem here? Oh my. Okay, so those have been harvested. We're still harvesting. I know, I don't know what was going on there. I don't know what was going on there. Yeah, right? I don't know. I'm having a really, really fun stream. Like, I'm really enjoying this. Oh my gosh, why does it have this little scary face for? Is his mouth still open? His mouth, chat, is still open. He's so bored. Bored by our simple living that he is yawning his life away. Good Lord. Good Lord. Anything else left for us to harvest here? Let's water all. Try to gain our gardening skill. Gain gardening skill as much as we could. Spray for bugs. Okay, I guess. Let's do that thing. Chad, I have managed to nom one hot dog. Feeling proud. I'm gonna try to nom the second one. What is their name? I need to know. I need to know your name. Flash Dog. Oh my God. The names of these foxes is out of control. This is Flash Dog, chat. I don't know how they come up with the names. And also, how is it possible, okay, that earlier we were here and I wanted raspberries and it told us that they were out of season? How was it possible? All of a sudden, the season is fall? I literally moused over it like 20 times. Anyways. Maybe maybe it wasn't fully grown yet and I just thought it was out of season. We'll go with that. She is thinking of a baby. Oh my gosh, bestie. Not quite yet. Not gonna happen for a while. Okay. Anything else for us here? Or we just head home. Are you okay? I love how Vienna's just like leaving our house like this. Oh, Flash Dog just left. Okay, I'm gonna plant some of those raspberries. Yeah, because I wanted to make conserves and stuff like that. Like with our stuff here. Collect the beeswax. How's our honey? Partially full. So I'm gonna head to sell all this stuff in the morning. Then once we get back, we can work on the bedroom upstairs. I don't know if there's anything at all I want to keep here. These candles are freaking me out. I still don't know where they came from. Again, like I said, I think it was from the Watson family when they lived here. Jelly bean. I still did not name this sheep. Still sheep. I love how she's autonomously fixing the sink. Let's go, bestie. It's got things. This house is going to be renovated, bestie. These things are going into the trash. Like, this is giving a 90s vibe that actually, it's nostalgic, but it actually makes me feel scared at the same time. So we're going to be doing some work in here for sure. Once we get back from selling all these objects, we're going to work on the upstairs to start. We're going to sell everything here and redo the floor and the bathroom and everything. And again, I still find this the scariest staircase ever, just floating staircase vibes. It's giving Harry Potter. I don't know what it's giving. It's giving scary vibes. That's all I can tell you, chat. But yes, the decoration in this house might be the opposite of my vibe. Like this room, everything about this room is the opposite of my decorating vibes. There's not even anything salvageable in the top level for me that I would want to keep. The only thing in this house that I can see myself using, Poker, is this table here. Maybe. With a mirror. Like, these two things look cute, and I think that we're going to be able to keep them. Yeah. I'm going to be keeping the placement of the house, but it scares me. It scares me in here, you already know. Like, everything about this place is weird. Everything they chose to put in here is weird. But I mean, what do I really expect from the Sims team? That's why I use the word Simcore to describe the decorating happening here. This hallway is like so random with the little carpet under here. Like, everything's weird. Everything's weird. No, we'll probably turn this into a big bathroom down here. Hallway going this way. I don't know. Kitchen on this side. I don't know yet. We're not at the bottom level, but we're gonna do the top once we come back from selling all this random stuff. We can get rid of these. That's okay, Julia. I remember you saying, though, that you enjoyed the 90s, 2000s nostalgic look. Yeah, the stairs are definitely weird. I think we're all going to commonly agree on these weird stairs. But it does have like a, like a homey aesthetic to it. So I do understand. Just like if it's based off my vibes. Avani's room in San Mishuno was like bright pinks, yellows. Like, it was just fun. There was a lot of fun happening there. I took a picture of it right before I like went in there, because you can kind of from like the world map still see the custom content, and then when you get in, it's all gone. So yeah, she had a pink and yellow bedding, pink pillow, yellow pillows. She had some beanbag chairs in pink, some like floral rugs. So she had like a fun little room going. So we got some wool, quality normal. I'm sure the quality will go up as we make friends with this sheep. I'm pretty sure it'll help giving a name to this sheep. And also, what am I looking at here? What is this little circle here? I thought it was an ear for a while, but I think that wouldn't make any sense because like an ear would be down here. So that's definitely not an ear, chat. What do you think this is here? Is there a bigger photo? And I'm confused also as to how this unlocks in 2 days. Usually it's every week. 9 days, 10 days. This is the weirdest. But I'm not complaining because there's collectibles. This is very weird. In 16 days. Okay, let's give it a save. And then we can head out shortly because they open at 9 o'clock. Oh my gosh, we didn't even plant our berries here. The only way I could think of is maybe through like Instagram or something. If anyone wants, I have the same username there as I do here. Yes, my page definitely needs help. I do not put much love into it at the moment. Just because, I don't know, I'm like busy with my YT and other things. So I didn't feel like it was super necessary, but I am there. If ever like you want to follow, I'll follow back, of course. This way, if we see funny memes, we can send them to each other, whatever. Don't be shy. Okay, let's harvest all, and then we're gonna head to the crispy bottoms. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I don't use it too much either, as I was saying before. Maybe in the future. I just don't have, you know, enough brain capacity to go around right now. Okay, this is going to take us a while because we've got a lot of stuff going on. Is there any way that this can go faster? I can't even. 1,129 simoleons. We definitely beat our last record of 881 simoleons. So let's go us. And I'm just curious to see if there's anything cool here to like buy. We're going to be making our own jams and stuff like that. So we don't need any of those. There's so much stuff here. There's so much stuff here today. What is happening? Okay, we don't have this one. We got that one. We don't not had the tomato yet. Soybean not yet. We've had these two. I'm curious just to like a razzleberry, quill fruits, just to get our gardening collection going. I think we would need all of these. Okay, but that's a lot of simoleons we're using. I'm with you on that. The less stressful, the better for me. I think that's why I enjoy these types of gameplays so much, because I want it to be like super chill. I think we're going to buy these and just sell them right back. I just want them for our collection. Call me crazy, chat, but I'm doing this. I'm doing this. False. What? A Christmas rose. We have already had carrots. Okay, I really think we're gonna have upped our collectibles so much. Now let me like get rid of it over here. I think we're definitely gonna have lost simoleons, but I'll do it for a collectible. Everything's worthless now, and that's okay, chat. I really just wanted to check off all those items for our collection. No, this one we said we're keeping. I love how I prioritized our collectibles over our rags to riches. Okay, that's fine. I'm not mad at it. Let's keep it moving. No, that one we're keeping as well. Okay, okay. Let's see what our collectibles look like now. Like, we really got so many just from that one visit. What do you have? A pear? A pear. Pears remind me of Freebird now, chat. Freebird, I don't know if you're still here. Our pear queen. Okay, I'm gonna keep this because I feel like we can plant this and it'll be worth a lot. The lore with Freebird. I think not. Why are we doing this? But yeah, Freebird has pears, pear trees. That's why I was saying pears remind me of Freebird. Okay, maybe we should bring Moon over. That's her boyfriend. We haven't seen him in like days on days on days. So maybe we can just be like, hey, Do you like our new little spots? Moon was friends with Ari, her brother, and that's how they met. Now, I don't know what they have in store for the future. Like, I don't know what's going to happen between them. But they have been dating for a few years now. Okay, some of his custom content was definitely deleted. And I don't even think I've done all his outfits. So is there something? Okay, that's good enough. At least he's got a shirt and pants. Okay, I think I'm gonna plant the grow fruit here. Oh gosh. Okay. Still stung by the bees. Apply mite treatment. Okay, I guess. Let's go, Julia. I am cheering you on right now. Okay, this is in the middle of nowhere. This was the bonsai. I just wanted it to be like, you know, kind of, I want some plants to grow like kind of wild too. Okay. So let's jump into renovating the upstairs to start. There's nothing I want to keep here, okay? Let's be real. I don't care about any of this stuff. It's all kind of scary looking to me. So we're going to go ahead and delete it. Like I said, I'm sure we're going to make tons of simoleons from just deleting the stuff that's in this house. And I'm going to renovate the bathroom too while we're here. So as I was saying earlier, Vani had like a very colorful room growing up. These candles are super random. Again, I have no idea where they came from. We made so many simoleons just by deleting the stuff we no longer wanted. Like, I'm gonna leave this and just put some piece of decoration here, or a bookshelf maybe, or something. This way we can make her like a big room. A big cozy room. Okay, but we need lights now. There's no lights anywhere. Where is the center here? Love to know that here. I'm thinking it's that. I think this is more centered now to the room. Can we put lights along this beam here? What will that look like? Okay. Don't know what that looks like, but at least it worked. These lights look literally unhinged, but I think they're centered. Okay, so we're gonna make it canvas white so that we can just have a canvas to start with. I always do the same thing. I make everything white when I start so that I don't have to look at anything crazy as I'm building. But we're gonna find, you know, some colors we wanna put here. Okay, at least I don't have to look at any of these crazy colors anymore. We definitely passed the 10K, so we can renovate both floors if we really want, but I think we're just gonna start by the upstairs first. You got this, bestie. Get a little snickety snack going. Okay, so this is what we're gonna be working with first. We're gonna do this floor. And I would like a paler kind of flooring to match the stairs. Like, I don't know why we have that color there. Let's see if there's something like that's not orangey enough. I don't like that at all, so that won't be it. Like, my brain cannot put together what color we're looking at there. I guess that's downstairs. These are the weirdest colored stairs ever. Okay, these kind of match the best so far out of anything that I've found. But still, not identical. They definitely match better than what was there before. Okay, so let's find a little cutesy tile for the bathroom. These look like water. Cool as a cucumber marble. No, I'm not trying to use them. I just want to see what they look like. They really look like water. Like water, chats. Chat, as you guys know, some of you already know, I have this tiling in my house. Like, some tiles around my house are a little bit older, this being one of them. But I can't believe it. I literally have this. Okay, I feel like that's really fun for Avani. Maybe this color though. She had a lot of pinks, yellows, oranges, lime green. So we can use those 4 colors: pink, orange, yellow, lime green. That could be like our color scheme for the house. I don't know if I'm going to find a tile that matches that, but if I don't, I'm definitely going to just paint the wall like a beige or something. Like anything cutesy here. This kind of scares me for real. So it won't be that. It won't be that. I don't mind this combination. I think it's fun. I'm going to keep that for the upstairs bathroom. And we were saying a little bit earlier that I didn't mind to use the cottage living bricks that were here, but the smaller version of that. Interesting. We got lots of interesting options here. I don't want to use the bright pink. I think it's a little too bright for us here. This one I don't mind as much for her room. And this used to be cottage living brick everywhere. I'm going to leave it white for the moment. And then when we get downstairs, we can do some brick accent walls using the cottage living brick, but not the big one. Okay, and I think we're going to have to put the door back in the corner. And I'm wondering if we maybe want something like this in here. We never really use these because I find it's like hard. There's always a different tile in there. Okay, let's get our sink going over here. Like this one is cute. It matches our door. And I think this is the wood color we're going for in this house. So maybe we could use this one here. But then there's also this one that looks really cute with the green. Chat, which one? The wood one or the green one? I feel like this one might be it, even though I really do like that one. Maybe we can save it for downstairs. Let's save it for down here and get rid of that. I feel like that doesn't even look white. Okay, I'm gonna open bathroom clutter and see what else we can put. These are some of the colors we're going to be using in here, so I'm going to keep this up on the wall so we can work with it. I love the little dinosaur towel here. Okay, I feel like they're a little too high up though. Maybe this is better. We still have not used this, and I'm wondering if it's like the place for it. I don't think so though. Okay, this matches the vibe we're going for. Okay, let's plop all the stuff we're going to be using in here in this corner. I love that we did the bathroom first for the first time ever. I was like, let's just get it over with. Those were truly my thoughts. Let us get it over with. I do want to try to use some cottage living stuff, so we're going to sort by that pack. I'm just going to do a quick BRB and then we'll get back into decorating. I'm going to leave this like bird's eye view style so we can see the theme of the bathroom and the objects we've chosen for the bedroom. And then I'll be back. We're going to plop the bed down somewhere over here and keep it moving. Okay, besties, I am back and thank you so much for waiting. So we're like working on a little fun kind of place. I don't want this. I'm just looking at it and I'm like, never mind for that. So we're doing some pinks, greens, yellows, oranges. I want to make it fun in here, just like the same vibe she had in her condo in San Mishuno, where she lived with her family. So this is her first time moving out. She just recently turned to young adults. So what better of a time to get out here than that? I don't know exactly what I want upstairs, but I think I might want this set downstairs. So I'm just gonna like plop one of those there for the moment. And then we'll probably get the whole set that matches with it for the living room. Since we had said if we pass 3K simoleons, we can do the upstairs. And if we pass 10K simoleons, we can do the downstairs. Now we've done both of those. I don't know if we're gonna do them back to back or bit by bit. But I'm really looking forward to this. I love what we got going on in here. It looks super duper cute. Now I want, okay, hold on a sec. Let's go show all. And let's sort by cottage living and just see what we have going on, okay? Like over here, I think we can go for putting one of these things down. I'm just gonna toss it a smidgeroo right here. Something like that. It's like a fun piece of furniture. Because I don't think I want these in her room since the wall's already pink. Maybe we could replace the other one with this. Looks dangerous, but it's just a game, chat, so maybe. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna find a swatch of this bed we want to use. I feel like this is the bed we used at Sienna's house. I really love the little bunny carpet. I'm always trying to use it somewhere, somehow. Maybe we can put this downstairs with this couch. I don't know though. I don't feel like it goes together, so maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, I'm good with that. Let's sort by comfort. Let's go in the bed section here. Let's see what we have. Let's do colors. Pink, orange, yellow, and green. Those are the colors we're working with in this house, mainly. So let's see if I can spot something cutesy. This looks really, really cute in here. I feel like this is the vibe we're going for with some orange. So let's start with this. This is looking a lot like the vibe she had in San Mishuno. And chat, again, I realize that these are supposed to be like representation of different things, but within my game, they're just colorways. Like this does not mean anything specific in my save. I'm just putting that out there, that this is just pink and orange to me. It's absolutely nothing else in my game, because I need sometimes beds that have different colorways, and I don't want to get too into what they mean, because again, in my game, they just mean colors. It's just colors. And this is exactly the colorway we're looking for in here. How perfect is that? So we've got our bed, chat, and I'm happy about that. Happy about that. like we could potentially use that, but I still would prefer to use something of like these lighter wood tones. So let us clear our searches and go into storage and see if we could find something light wood. I would love for them to give us that, like, I think this might be it though, light brown. We could put a TV here above. No worries, Freebird, never be sorry. I'm just happy to see you when you're free and ready to hang out. We did the bathroom first today, bestie. That never ever happens. This is a rare day. A rare day. Rare day for us. And I'm using the same color scheme that she had. Sorry, I just wanted to see what was inside of those things. I'm using the same color scheme she had in San Mishuno. Her house was completely done with custom content, which all got deleted. But the colors that were used in her old room were these ones here: orange, pink, green, and yellow. So I'm keeping this color scheme alive with these objects. And we're building on that right there. Now this is a little darker than that, so I don't mind to see if we just find a better match. What about you? These have two pieces, like the tall piece and the medium piece, and I find them a little hard to place sometimes. I love how they've put this under the light wood option when it's just like pink, you know? Like this is fun, but I don't like that the handles are black. It makes it a little dark for me. And this one is maybe a little too on the matchy sides for me as well. Even though we know I love using those as wardrobes, it might not happen in this particular build. I still kind of want to use this thing. I just feel like it's just not it though. So let us keep looking. The original one we put down was cute and I didn't mind it. I was just trying to see if maybe we could find something better. Like that's too pale. This one as well, too pale. I think this was our best one that we found to match. I wonder though if all the way across we should do some sort of dream home decorator closets. Like we can really do a huge closet here. Okay, so far, this is what we have for the bedroom. Again, this is a little darker than everything else. But when it comes to matching things in The Sims, it's kind of a little bit of a struggle at times. So it might be the closest we're gonna get, because these ones right here are a little too pale. Like, I'm just curious to open Dream Home Decorator. I love always saying that. I'm just curious. Like, if we could build a closet, you know? I'm putting that aside for now. Oh my, okay. So this is the color of the other one. Now, is there none for the middle section? Oh, oops. Like, what could go in the center here? Dream home decorator. What do you have for me? Okay, that doesn't fit. I'm curious. Is like nothing going to fit in between these two? I don't think these are meant to go in the closet. Like, I think those were different pieces. Wow. Okay. All right. With that being said, the closet would be literally huge if we went all the way across. But I feel like that's just her vibe. Coffee table. I'm just trying to see what we got going on in here. There are so many pieces that can go in here. Okay, I think that's just too much. Sure, I will definitely do my best. Okay, I don't like that the edges are rounded off, but they can still clip together. Like, how do you want us to clip together round edges, besties? Okay, I'm still going in to try it though, for real. I don't know. I don't know about all this. Okay, I'm gonna get the TV into exactly what we said we were gonna do in the first place. I wanted a bigger closet, and then I'm like, but not that big. So I'm kind of just like, I just don't like that in Dream Home Decorator, some of the pieces are round and some of the pieces are squared off, but yet the pieces are clippable. Rowan, that is amazing. It doesn't matter. At least you made it through. And I'm so happy you got to redo it, bestie. That's still good news. This is overall a win. Julia, I'd probably go fishing before I ever thought of doing that. But then again, we all have a different gameplay style with different lore and stuff like that. But my sim would be picking bushes and fishing before that would ever happen. That would never happen here. Like, I'd fish for days before ever hurting another sim. Did he at least bring a nice lamp back? I love this question. I love this question, Rowan. Yeah, I think so, Julia. If you have all those items, might as well get rid of them. What's done is done, bestie. What's done is done. Stop, poker. Encouraging this chaos. Poker, just when I thought you were sleeping, you pull up with this getaway car. Oh my my gosh, you guys. Never a dull moment with you guys in the chat, that's for sure. That's okay, poker. It happens sometimes. Sometimes when I can't sleep, I just like picture my Sims and I start thinking about like the lore of it, and then I just fall asleep on myself. Not that I think it's boring, but definitely somehow manages to make me fall asleep. Oh my, you guys are chaotic. You little chaotic bunch. Okay, I want a funsies lamp, like something fun. You guys are unhinged in the chat. Oh my gosh. I want to use this. I have not used this really as much as I would want to. Stop it right there, Julia. Oh my gosh. That was funny. That was funny. I'll give you that. I'll give you that, bestie. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm thinking I'm going to put that maybe back into this corner, or maybe our mirror could go here. Let's check it out. Truly romantic. Oh my gosh, you guys are cracking me up. You're cracking me up with your unhingedness. Rowan, I can't. Julia, I can't. You guys are killing me right now. I cannot tell where I want this. Oh my gosh. Chat. I can't. Ghost Jeb. Just being chaotic, chats. Okay, we don't need to do the full thing. I just wanted to, like, you know, get us started on a little more of Avani's aesthetic here. Downstairs, though, absolutely chaotic here. I feel like we're gonna delete these curtains because they're unhinged and they don't even fit the windows. I still am shocked that the Sims team would do this. Put curtains on a window that they don't fit on. It's crazy town. Stop, Rowan. Oh my gosh. The Sims really loves these Luffy hats. This is another rack that has a Luffy hat on it. We have the one from Dream Home Decorator. Okay, for now, I'm gonna move the piece of furniture that I said we were going to keep to the hallway here. The only nice thing the Sims put in this house for us was this combo here. Everything else, absolutely unhinged. Already that looks 10 times better, and all I did was move the unhinged sideways table. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna get the couch I wanted and then we're gonna go back in live modes. Couch and carpet, and then we go back to making those simoleons, chat. Good Lord. No, the spellcaster too. Oh my gosh. I would have been yelling my brains playing this. And the drama. Poker's also unhinged. Chat, I cannot. Yeah, me too. My Jeb too. Jeb in my game, we already played from their house. He's married to Alexia. And they work at Iconic Inc. Well, he doesn't. He's a teacher in my save. I don't know how that happens. I really want to try to make this carpet work in here. Oh my God, Jeb's a grandfather? I cannot. I mean, he's not far off in my game because his son is a teenager. So just a few more years and I'm going to be on your page, Poker. I still stand by my Sims would have probably been fishing for all of this. But again, that's what makes it, you know, different in all our saves, besties. This couch, this piece is not cooperating with me right now. Okay. I am going to just get rid of this stuff because I don't even want to look at it. This place is unhinged, okay? The way they have the stairs, everything here is weird to me. Like, I cannot. I am 10 seconds away from deleting everything else. Okay. And this wall, I'm just letting you guys know. Why? What? There we go. Oh no, I put that there because I want to make this bathroom with some green tones. This bathroom feels huge. We're gonna do this. Okay, well this frees up the possibility now, just saying, to flip the living room's direction. Maybe we could use that under the TV now. I don't know, chat. We're trying out a bunch of different things here. Nothing is in stone. We're gonna just try different things and see what we actually like. Okay, I feel like this gives way cozier vibes than we had before. And I'm just going to leave that like that for the moment. Because I want to get back into live modes. Like, we're slowly starting to renovate her house. But there's a long way to go. I don't know if I'm going to keep that there or not. But for now, I think I'm happy with that. And this is all going to get deleted. What did I just delete that gave us all these simoleons? A wall, a bathroom. Okay. I'm shook. I want to go get the cottage living stone we were talking about earlier. They had this one all over the house, but I would prefer this one here. Can we not color these bricks under here? Am I okay? What is happening? Why can we not change this brick? Oh, it's like a platform or something. They're cooked up for doing that. I don't even know how to change that. Is there no way now to change this brick? What do I do with this brick? Poker, we know I canvassed the whole house before I put anything in it. I can't focus when it looks like this, okay? Like, I can't focus. I can't decorate around bright green colors. I need it to be a canvas, and then I could really focus on getting to work. But chat, how do we fix this brick? I don't get it. No results found? Like, I don't understand what's happening. What? The top of the platform? Like up here? I'm confused. Like, I can't paint this like I normally would. I don't know what's going on here, truly. Truly no idea. Platform trims, no. Okay. 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 All right. When you select the one you want, click the floor on top. Okay, bear with me because I have no idea what I'm doing here. And when I select what, a brick that I like something like this, I want to put the brick they had back in the house. Like, I don't think I could change that. It's platform trims. Okay, but I tried platform trims. And I don't really know why I couldn't change. Oh, look at us go. Thank you, Freebird. Thank you, Freebird. Is there the cottage living bricks to match? No. Okay, unhinged. Love that. Okay, this green brick is so cute. I'm using that. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead with it. I'm calling it a day on this. Hate this wall. It's out. Unless we keep it, but I'm not a fan of having these little walls like that too much. I feel like I just want to delete all of this and start the kitchen off over here. I love how Moon is on our computer, but we're like renovating this place. Wow, okay. I really just couldn't handle it clearly. It's gone. Rowan, you definitely got this, but I can definitely understand how scary it is to leave the house when you're used to being inside. Like, I would love to take on more projects in 2026 that require me to leave either my house, my loved one's house, whatever. Like, to leave my safe spaces is what I mean. And I'm scared too, for real. Like, even just yapping with people I'm not used to yapping with, I'm scared. So I definitely feel you, but I know you got this. Okay, this is now poker. Oh my gosh. Okay, at least we have an idea of where we're going. I have an idea of where I'm going. Maybe we can turn this into the new computer nook back here. Julia, that's my favorite household of yours too. It just sounds like very homey and very sweet. Yeah, Rowan, if it sounds like it's a good opportunity, you definitely got this. I have never even looked at this. Oh my God. This is the epitome of like, I will probably never use this. Oh my gosh, this scares me. Why would they even make this colorway? Chad, have you ever used this colorway? I'm just asking. Oh my. She's traumatized. And she is me. Poker, I still think it's her like most wholesome household, and I love it. I love the sound of it. Like everyone sounds like, you know, like a little better off than some of the other Sims in those in the other households. Now, I'm wondering truly. I'm scared of that color, that's for sure. I definitely emptied everything out, and I'm not mad at it. Yeah, they sound like a nice family. It definitely does sound like a nice family. I'm going to put the brick along here and here. That was here before. Not the chunky one, but this one right here. No, don't be sorry. I do not know what kitchen I want in here. I do not know. Like again, Vani's room in her old house in San Myshuno had all these colors in it. So that's why I'm trying to bring a lot of different colors into here. Her bed was pink mainly, so I kind of want to roll with that color. This can definitely move. I just kept it because it was the only cute thing this house had, but it can definitely like go somewhere else, you know, like we can switch that. I wonder what that would look like downstairs. I'm just curious. Oh gosh. Now I just fell off my chair after Julia wrote 6 baby daddies. It went from normal to absolutely unhinged, but it's okay. It makes for interesting gameplay for you guys, and that's what's important, okay? Because every game is going to be different. This is the wood color I'm going for in this house, so I think I'm just going to slap down these counters in this wood tone. I don't know whether I want the kitchen to be in this corner yet, but I think so. That's why I'm doing this here, like up to this window probably. We could even go right through this window, honestly, I don't mind. But I mean, I obviously don't want a kitchen going all the way around here, so I feel like this is like a good size. This is the weirdest floor plan I have possibly ever worked with. Four. Oh my gosh, he is competing with Julia right now, okay? They are competing for the top spots. Okay, now I want to see which side the kitchen could look better on. Maybe it's this side. Whoops. Unhinged counter alert. OMG. Which side do I want the kitchen on, besties? This is so hard. I'm thinking because there's stairs, it's just not going to be here. Even though that did look cozy in the corner there. Like maybe a table could go here. Wild. Let me load it up and check. OMG. Okay, this post here is making it a no for these, for an extra counter there. Yeah, I think we're gonna put a kitchen table back here since there's a lot of family members in this household or relating to this household. And then a computer nook in this corner. I told you guys there was so much furniture in this house. We've made so much simoleons just off of getting rid of the furniture. Like we could potentially even do the yellow cupboards in here if we really want to make it super colorful. I just matched the wood that was already in here because I kind of liked it. Okay, I'm gonna see what kind of little chairs we could put here. I really dislike the shape of this kitchen, but I really dislike the shape of this whole place, to be honest. So I don't know if it's gonna end up staying like this or moving, but for the moment, I might feel like the least bothered by this shape. Okay, is there like the small corner we can put here? Oh mon dieu. It's not any smaller than the regular one though. Like, let's get serious. Like, look, it just has a smidge of a square less than the rest. It's just too tight, I think, to put more than 2 chairs, but I'm gonna do it anyways because I really don't like this kitchen. Like the way it's shaped is too weird for me. And like I would want to put the corner counter, but this just looks better. Thank you so much. We haven't done much at all besides delete everything. But at least we know the colors that were in her old room are all these fun colors here. We're going with kind of like 4 colors. Anything in the greens, oranges, yellows, and pinks. That's what we did here. We did like a weird U shape. And I'm even wondering if we should bring everything over. Like I'm gonna put the sink here, the fridge maybe here, and the stove maybe here. Like I said, nothing's set in stone. It can all change in a second. So right now I'm just kind of seeing like what we want. Everything's unhinged in this game. It's making me cry, chat. Like the shape of this floor plan is wild style. We're gonna put a kitchen table here, call it a day on that. And I think I'm gonna do like a little computer nook in this corner. Absolutely unhinged floor plan. It's the weird floating stairs that's throwing me off. Like I don't want the cooking area near the stairs. And again, everything is looking absolutely unhinged when it comes to the fridges and stoves. Like I don't feel like I like any of these. Oh my gosh. I just want to see what that looks like. I'm definitely not going to use it. I don't want the cottage one either. Didn't look hideous though. Well, I love how it doesn't look hideous. Doesn't look good, doesn't look hideous. Did we get a stove out of that? Yes. Oh. This is the fridge and stove we had before, so we can literally say that she's painted it. It scares me. They scare me a little bit, for real. But it's cottage living, so maybe we can give it a chance. I love how I'm repulsed by most stuff in this game, Chad. Getting rid of my custom content has been really hard. Not using it has been really hard. I love that sink. It really just has like, I don't know, a realistic feel to it. Okay. I guess we can put some sort of large carpet here or something. Or something, besties. Yeah, I know this is like bluey green, but it's still kind of green, so I'm going with it. Now, what do we have for these chairs? Okay, for the moment, we have everything that we need. Everything else is just extra after that. Okay, I want a little plant right there. I don't know which one yet. Nothing too huge. Something kind of tiny. Okay, I think this is a good size for what I'm looking for. We need a trash for this side here. Okay, I'm literally terrified by the fridge and the stove. They actually scare me. But again, we have to keep a little bit of something that was here. That is cute. They're all coming to get a little snack. Here's something I also don't use a lot, okay? But I want to try to use in here. Let's see if we can make this look cute, okay? We got a pink base that kind of matches this. And again, we could always change the color of the cupboards to this green if we want. Nothing is set in stone. There's even the yellow that's really cute. So let me know, guys. I'm going to put you a yellow one. There's the green one. There's the brown one. What color do we want here? Again, these are the colors we are going for. Like everything around here. So greens, oranges, yellows, and pinks. That's 4 colors for us to work with, which is much more than usual, besties. So we got this. Poker, all the pale colors in this build will bore you to sleep for sure. So you're welcome. No, I'm kidding. Chat, my jokes are the worst and I literally think I'm so funny. I'm like, haha, good one, bestie. See, I will never be someone that will encourage you to stay awake. I'll always be like, go to bed. Chat, I love getting good rest. I love eating well. So you'll always hear me encouraging you to do those things. For sure. That's what I'm saying. Hopefully I'll bore you to sleep and you'll get a great rest. You know, you'll dream of some white walls. I mean, I could for sure say another half an hour, hour and a half. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. I'm crying. Oh my gosh. Okay, these chairs are actually the cutest thing in the base game. Like, they're actually really cute. Like, they actually did a great job on these chairs. These good old base game chairs. Chaise magnifique. They're French. They're French. Oh my gosh. Freebird, it's so true. Just have a nice rest thinking of those white chairs. I'd love to find a place to use these chairs. I love them. Like, I feel like they go with this carpet. I feel like these are our chairs. However, this is not our table, besties, just because it didn't go well together. We saw it. We saw it. You saw it for yourselves. The legs, Chad, I pronounce legs like I do eggs, okay? So the legs of this chair are the same as those cupboards. So I'm just about to go ahead and put them back just for matching purposes, okay? But those are my chairs right there. These are my chairs, okay? Les amis, on a choisi les chaises magnifiques pour la cuisine. Là, on a besoin d'une table. I know, Poker, you understood me, maybe. Because I feel like you said you studied a little French. I'm scared, Julia. I'm scared. She's feeling scared. I wonder if we have La Chaise Magnifique, but in the stool version. Is it my first time looking at these? Why am I so like, wow? Okay. I'm curious, do we have those in the stool version or not? I don't see them anywhere. It's too bad because I really, really did like those chairs, you know? I mean, I don't mind if we use another color over here, but I really did like those. Like maybe these aren't it either, but I definitely had to try. I'm keeping those chairs. You sneeze, little sneeze attack, little sneezy. Chad, I love that we can all bother each other and we still laugh about it after and don't end up arguing. It's a nice friendship, okay? I can't believe there is no chairs of this color to go here. She's in disbelief. What do you mean, Poker? Okay, in all fairness to Julia, okay, I have, obviously, my legacy family, the Avilas. The grandparents, they have multiple homes, but they now, not now, but for a while have lived in Sulani, and it fits the entire family. And at the point in time where I built it, it fit 33 Sims for vacation. So I'm like definitely seeing how it's possible to fit a bunch of Sims for a vacation, but I think you got to build your own vacation home. I'm just saying. And that house must have nothing in it right now since everything was deleted when we deleted the custom contents. But I did build that on a live stream like last year, like a million years ago, before I even knew all you guys. So it's out there, the video, and it fits 33 Sims. All the families and their family members. All the kids have like fun kid rooms in the basement. Like it looks like a cousin sleepover in the basement. All the pictures of which, yeah, well, that's like how big now my legacy family has extended to more than that. Maybe 30, 34, 35, 36, because Kai got married to Kiara, and they have Kinsey and Kendall. So that adds to the family a bit. And like I said, I haven't been there in a little smidge. So yeah, just saying. Okay, I guess these are the chairs we're going to keep here, the chairs we started with, because I cannot find a chair that I actually like that matches those chairs and the counter. Yes, I did. And I got them all over there just using the... At that point in time, I didn't know you can summon Sims using the mailbox and the MC command center. So I just used the teleporter. It's so funny you say that, Poker. I noticed that the other day when I was checking my YT stats, it shows me like little pictures of different people who were watching the stream, and I saw that and I'm like, oh, that's Julia's icon. And then I noticed it's the little paper clip. Definitely a throwback. Yes. Chat. Chat, they were trying to kill me with these lack of colors for the stools. I'm gonna go with this orange, okay? That's it. See if you need... Perfect. These colors go great together, in my opinion, of course. And that's it. That's it. That's it, that's all, you know? Rowan, let's go, bestie. I'm so proud of you. You even inspire me. Like I said, I want to do more this year. Like, I want to be able to leave the house and socialize. So having you guys tell me about your experiences truly does help me out as well. I'm proud of you. I'm cheering for you. And I definitely know you got this. That is so much fun. Okay, hopefully there's no germs that get on you. I don't know why. As soon as somebody says elementary school or daycare, I equate it to germs. I don't know. My brain, I told you guys, my brain, it's always doing that. Rowan, that is a great job, because you're going to influence these people for the rest of their lives. So, you know what? That is so cool, bestie. I'm proud of you. You're an inspiration. Okay. Don't mind me and my germs. I'm ridiculous, chats. Okay. I can't believe we have so many simoleons left over from deleting all the horrendous decoration in this place. Okay, I'm about to put a laptop on this table and go back in live mode, because I miss harvesting. So we're gonna do that for a bit. I'm taking a break from decorating. I feel like I want to go harvest some stuff. Yeah, I think you're gonna be amazing. Like, you're kind and awesome. And like I said, they're going to remember that forever. We're cheering for you, bestie. Oh no, my acorns. My acorns. Where are they? I forgot I deleted that table from over here. Where are my acorns? I love how I'm crashing out for a bowl of acorns. Where's my acorns? Here they are. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's gonna be fine. That's all good, besties, right? Statue next. Okay, I'm getting rid of that carpet we got on Plopsy. And what happened to us? Oh, we were stung from the bees. Okay, let's go on Plopsy and see what's there for us. Anything good? Anything cutesy? Let's go with this. That's cutesy. Ah, yes, the great influence. I feel like that's how you said it. Like this goes so perfectly in here, so it had to come home with us. Our sheep is loving this area, chat. Look at the sheep go. Okay. Oh no. I love how I was saying like the sheep loves it, but then it's giving us this broken heart detail here. Poker, I tell you, I feel like we have the same kind of humor. More or less, obviously. None of us are identical here. We're all like, you know. Like, look, I'm not done in this place, but I know for sure, okay? I already forgot what they were called. The Shades Magnifique we're going to keep, and the paranormal thing over here we're going to keep. Everything else, I don't care for it yet. I have no attachment to it, all of that. And I think we want some cupboards up until here. So I'm just going to quickly go back in build mode and do that before we get back to our mission of harvesting things. So Potato, what's going on over here? Nothing crazy. We just kind of like redid the floor plan a little bit, aka I deleted everything that was here. I put a small cozy living room in the same color scheme we have upstairs, and we made a matching table in the corner. Now again, nothing set in stone. All of this can definitely change. Do I want this anywhere? I don't think so. It's giving too tall for me. Potato. Yes, Rowan accepted an absolutely fabulous teaching position in elementary school. We're so happy and we're cheering her on. That's what we've been talking about. And also, I was also saying that I don't know if I should put this in the green color here or if it stays in the wood tone. Because I wanted to match the colors we're choosing upstairs. I want there to be like a lot of randomness happening here. Okay, at least it looks a little fuller now with some top cupboards, even though I have cupboarded over the window. But it is what it is, besties, okay? Rowan. She's gonna have like a PowerPoint presentation. Okay, so I definitely think you've got a messy eater. OMG. Like, I want something happening here, but I don't know what. I can't believe we kept this fridge and stove from cottage living. Okay, all right. So now we have 9,213 simoleons. Literally, all we had to do for this rags to riches is delete the furniture that was in this house. Lol. Partially full. Let's go bond with the bees. That's how it's got to be, Rowan. When you're like, you know, dealing with a younger crowd, it's a very influential time for them. So that's a 10 on 10. Yes, exactly. Potato IRL. I almost choked on my spicy veggie dog. My spicy veggie dog. I love how I just put our Finchwick Fair ribbon up here. I want to bring it upstairs on the pink wall. I don't know where I want this thing. This house is far from finished, chat, okay? Like nowhere near it. But at least we've got the base down. There we go. You could live here. I know, especially that they suggested we name it Fluffy. Like, what? We still did not name this sheep. Okay. Let's see what's harvestable. What is this fertilizer good for? Like, what is this fertilizer good for? I don't know what to name it. I don't know what I want to name it yet. I don't know what the vibe is, but is this all harvestable? Evolve all. Wow. Sparkly. Okay, it doesn't take much to impress me. Let's water all. And let's give it a save. Okay, I cannot with this skill, okay? She just goes to the computer and learns it, and then before we know it, she's going to be talking that dead language, and I'm not having it, okay? I'm not having it. I will take this skill away. This skill's unhinged. It happened to her cousin Summer, where she went all the way through to level 5, and then she was doing that scary talk, you know, and I'm good. It does not fit the lore here. I even took it away from Summer, I'm pretty sure. I was like, bestie, lost interest. Yeah, sparkly really gets me, poker. If it's sparkling, I'm like 10. It's a 10. Okay, these plants have been taking about 500 years to grow. Back to the drawing board. Let's see what we can harvest here. Oh, there's another wolf. What's it called? Shadow. Wow. One of the more normal names we've seen here. Let's go harvest. Evolve all. Are you not harvestable yet or what? Yes. Harvest all. These plants are growing like crazy out here. And every morning we go sell them at the crispy bottoms. So we're just harvesting everything, getting ready for the next day. Oh my gosh, chat. I just had an actual heart attack. I got so scared. I heard a little noise like shh, shh, from my earphones. And I don't know, I like almost fell off my chair. Okay. I'm just saying, it doesn't take much to scare me. And chat, I can't. No, Rowan. Oh my gosh. Dinner. No. I don't know what my sheep looks like. Like, I'm trying to look at my sheep and be like, what do you look like? What does it look like? On Thursday, it's going to be an entire week she's lived in Henford. We haven't even been in Henford for a week yet. Yes, level 5. I'm so happy for us. We're doing so well on our little simple living, cute adventure here with one of my legacy family sims, Avani. Poker, stop it right there. Oh my gosh. Are you guys hungry? Is that it? Maybe you guys need a little snickety snack, you know? Okay, did I get everything from this little area here? Have I harvested it all? Okay. Excuse us. Oh no, she's talking to them. Wow, Chad, look at that sun in the back. This is Harper's mom. We remember Harper, right? She is like the Elvin Sim. This is Nev's mom. Nev and Harper, sisters, obviously. They have another sibling as well. But yeah, chat, you know I always gotta tell you who's why. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't say there's anything wrong with them. I just don't know if it's what I want to name our sheepy sheep. OMG. When I was like a teenager, I went to Urban Outfitters and I saw a Chuck Norris joke book and I bought it, and best believe it's somewhere still in my house. Okay, I'm just saying. I feel like I saw it a few months back. Oh my gosh, that one should have been in there, Rowan. You should write to them. Okay, let's bond with the bees. Thankfully, we did nothing with beeswax since we only collect one every 6 days over here. I don't know about this place, besties. I feel like we're gonna have to change these chairs. Like they're just too dark at the bottom, and I don't know why it's bothering me. Okay, let's give it another round here. And I'm gonna filter with the 4 colors we're using in this house and just see what like works. We got silver here, so I mean potentially we could use some of these. Why is there nothing good? So I'm getting flustered with it. I'm getting flustered a little bit with those chairs. Like were the orange chairs our best option and we deleted our best option, which we're gonna end up putting back, or you know, or what? Mon Dieu, chat. Like these have silver at the bottom, so maybe they're just a little bit better. So I don't have to stare at that dark wood, and at least this goes with the handles a little bit. We have no clutter here either. Maybe that's why it looks weird to me. Actually, let's do show all. And of course, let's open kitchen clutter and see if we can just get the kitchen cluttered, really. They killed me with this thing that it matches almost nowhere. And also I'm wondering, how weird would this look here? Just to close the space a little bit. We get like a little carpet going here. Whoops. Good night, Poker. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you get some amazing rest, and we'll see you soon. I have never used any of these. Okay. I don't know if there's any nice runners in this game. I feel like we're always fighting to find one. Like, what is in here? What are these things? Okay, I mean, it's pink. I'm putting this one white though. This is what we used recently, so I'm not going to use any of these here. This fridge bothers me that I can see in between. Let me know if that bothers you guys too. Sometimes I'm really bothered by that. Okay, looking a little less empty already, thankfully. Chad, I think I'm going to be live another hour. That's what I think is going to happen here. That'll give us just enough time to get all the little details going in here and do a little more gameplay as well. So I'll put us a little coffee maker there. Freebird, this one's for you. It's a little too beigey, the swatch though, so let me just change it up. There we go. Does it happen due to the mod, like the mod that you and Freebird have? I couldn't. That took me my whole brain to say. I really struggled there. I was like, you. I'm so sorry, besties. Okay, bathroom, we're gonna probably work on it some other time. It's not happening right now. I'm trying to see if there's any cute little decoration items we can put into this kitchen. Here, let's put a little pillow on this couch here. This ties in our pink and orange vibe. Okay, I'm happy we put this other type island here. It just closes the space off so much more and I feel less flustered looking at it. I knew we would get to where we had to go, Chad. Just slowly, slowly. Oh, her aunt is here. Let's invite her in. Okay, we're bonding with the bees right now. Oh, and our honey is full. That's awesome. We're gonna collect all the honey, and I think every time there's a flea market, we'll go there with that honey. In my game, she is with Kiyoshi Ito. They have a son named Akira, and they live in Brindleton Bay. And I love how their pants and dress match. Love how they're matching. Here, I think I have an outfit that has similar pants, just in a different color. I want to see. Yes. Okay, they're not exactly the same, but they're still twinning it up right now. Oh, she's headed to use our computer. Okay. Maybe we can brew some coffee for her. OMG. Do we need this large crispy bottom cross stitch? I'm thinking we do, just because it's funny. This looks like it'll match. Why is this so funny to me? Oh my. Wow, for once it's not the short one we needed. Usually I'm always like, oh no, everything's way too long, it doesn't fit. And now we have a shorty up here. She must have used a really tall ladder to get there. We also have our little magnet here. I don't know where to put him. Oh my gosh, Chad, sorry about that. I love how the magnets can go on the wall. So random, but I'm down. We acquired the gourmet cooking skill just by yapping with our aunt. That took me a while to learn Freebird. I felt like when I got my dog, I was letting it do whatever under the sun it wanted. And then we had to call something called Bark Busters. Have you? Oh my gosh. It changed his life, that's for sure. It changed my life, changed all of our lives, but it was such a funny experience. Like, I learned how to properly walk my dog. We learned the proper diet for my dog's weight and size and his allergies. Like, it was a game changer. But without that, I feel like my dog would have been the leader of the house still. We had to call the Bark Busters on him, you know? I'm sure when my dog was a pup, even Caesar would have been like, no, I cannot handle this dog. No, that's it. Sometimes it's us, Freebird. Like, we're not, guiding them in the way that we should be. So yeah, I would do the same thing when I first got my dog. Almost 15 years ago. She's crying. I was just a youngling though. I didn't understand anything. I was like just a kid. But it's good that you remind them. I'm trying to see, does this change color to something that matches? Why would they do us like that? Sims team is unhinged, chat. I can't tell if it was better before or better now. No, this has to be it. It flows perfectly. We can always count on the Sims team to make it confusing for us. Yeah, that's how I used to feel like when I first got my dog. I was just like all over the place with that thing. All over the place. The instructions. I feel like I still can't hear instructions right. But I'm doing a lot better, besties. I'm trying to grow up slowly, okay? Oh my gosh. It's life is so confusing for me. Some days I feel like I'm gonna wake up and I'm just gonna be like a kid again. And I'm like, okay. But sometimes I realize that's not the case, you know? Do I want one of these little things here? Okay, this is so cute. I don't know what it is. What is this? It is a heritage bread box. If you find yourself in a jam, good one, guys, or in a crummy situation, again, good one, guys, where everything has gone awry. Oh my God, they're killing me with this. Take it with a grain of salt, OMG, and reach for your bread box. The love of a good loaf is the best thing since sliced bread. They went wild with this. Freebird, I find though, okay, like I've learned this, okay? It doesn't matter what people's grades are. They can be doing an 1,000,000 on 10, okay? You can't be good at everything. Like I have besties that, you know, did amazing in school, got into amazing, you know, higher education, but they still don't know basic things. So for me, people's grades don't matter when it comes to real life, like at all. Because I have seen so many like people that I know get these awesome grades and still like can't put two and two together on regular real life situations. So it just depends the situation, I think, is what I'm getting at. Like one is not relevant to the other, I've learned. Like we can be good at reading a book and studying, but when it comes to real life where you have to make like split second decisions, sometimes it's different. Like we have to learn that stuff in a different way. Like there's different things, learning different things in different ways. I don't know if you get what I'm getting at here, but that's definitely something I've noticed. Like we all learn things at a different pace. Different pace, besties. Okay, I cannot wait for us to go to the crispy bottoms in the morning to get rid of all these green beans, even though I would be nomming them all right now. Chad, I love green beans. And that's okay, Freebird, because that's something she's gonna pick up like as she goes along. Like I feel like sometimes we need like a real life situation to learn something. So if she hasn't faced X, Y, and Z, maybe she doesn't know how to handle that situation yet. That's what I feel personally. So it might be different for everyone, but they say you gotta learn the hard way. I don't really think the hard way is like the right word, but sometimes we need to be in a real life situation to really learn what's going on, if you will, and gain those skills, which I trust at all different times in our lives we'll get through. I can't believe we have this crispy bottom portrait here. Crazy town. Like, okay, let me give you an example also. Back in the day, like, when I was around their age, let's say, sometimes I could make the same mistake twice. But as I grew up, I realized, like, don't make the same mistake twice. So I focused more on learning the lesson the first time. But that's something that only came with age, like with time, because I feel like sometimes we don't care and we're just like, whatever. But eventually you get tired of, making little mistakes and you want to learn more and advance yourself and all that. So with time, I have no doubts at all that she'll get it. She'll get to where she's got to go, bestie. I'm still looking at these cupboards, wondering if I want them to be yellow or something. Where is this tree? Oh, okay. Love how it's going to take us about 900 years to grow these trees. We planted them. It was like Sim Thursday. It is now like Sim Tuesday, and we've got no trees yet. Trees take such a long time in this game. I don't know what it is about it. What is this? Why do the dragon fruits have like something that looks like a DNA strip right at the... Only this one. Only this one. She's shook. I don't really know why. I don't know what's going on here. They're ready to evolve. Oh, look at that. But not the neighbor though. Just very random ones. Thank you for letting me know what the little DNA sign meant. I was like, what is that? Okay. All right. She's here just using our computer, and I'm fine with that. Do you, bestie? Chad, I feel like we're going to end up doing a second stream from here on I was about to say on Sunday. Oh my gosh, I thought it was Thursday today, besties, but it's definitely not. Okay, it's Tuesday. Chad, my dad got me this apple raspberry juice, and it's a straight up 10 on 10. Like, I can't. It's so good. It's so good, besties. What do we need here? A poof? Right here, maybe? No table, that's for sure here. Maybe on the ends? Maybe a circular table here and a square poof here. What do we think about that? Let's just try it. Let's just try it. I'm gonna go get that Blandin cone table. I already know that. Since I'm discovering base game objects, that one has to be my favorite find. I'm obsessed with it. No, wrong category. And also wrong category there too. Okay, I'm 2 for 2 on that. Where's my favorite little table? My safe space. Where are you? The whole blonde collection, besties. Yes, I knew round table was the vibe here. I think that's the color I want to go for, but I don't mind this green either, chat. For realsies. White or green? Let me know. I don't mind the white as it is. What other colors do we have? Pink, that's too matchy for me. We have these that go with the cupboards on the floor. But I still like the white one. Okay, what color should this thing be? I don't hate it, I just find it's a little bit too dark. Okay, let's see if there's another poof that poofs a little better than that poof. I think it needs to be square if we use one at all. I don't like any of these for this space right now. I feel like I'm almost just gonna leave it. Like the cozy kitsch one was nice. Let's put it back. But it's just, if I do that color, I feel like this has to change color or something. This just blends with the floor too much. And then this and this don't go together for me, like it's bothering me. I am bothered. That's the least terrible swatch, and it's still not that good. So I'll leave it for now, but I really don't love it. Just letting you guys know. We still need a little office space going on back here. Okay, what if we open Comfy Gamer Kit and see what we can do with that? This corner, I find I'm gonna have trouble with. I literally almost want to close it off because I love a good open space. I just feel like this space is just so open and doing the most, you know? Okay, I prefer this, besties. At least like it cuts the room off a little bit. Maybe we could put that mudroom kit little chair there. Let's try it. See what it gives. Okay, maybe. I think it's too small of a space. And maybe we can put these here instead. Okay, I'm so happy that we closed that space off. It feels so much better like this. And I'm gonna put this bricked out like that. Okay, I feel so much better about this. How in the world, did this brick change colors? How? How? Oh mon Dieu. Yeah, the space was just way too open before, and we can do a nice color in here. Lol. Don't know what that'll be yet, but we can put a color in there. Maybe this orange. I don't know. I don't know, besties. Okay, I'm gonna put this for the moment. I'm gonna be live another half an hour, and then we're gonna pick back up where we left off on Thursday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So don't be shy, chat. Hit that subscribe button so we could stay posted. I am gonna be putting some comfy gamer kit stuff in here, I'm pretty sure. I guess it would have to go over here, maybe. And do you fit anywhere? No. I'd have to put the door back in the corner like this. It's too much for me. Okay, I'm gonna put all the stuff from the kit in the yellow. Try to make it like match our yellow vibes. These feel so high up there. There we go. Better. Where is the computer screen? Here it is. Why that took me so long to find, we'll never know. We're almost out of simoleons, which is not awesome, but it's pretty good so that we can go make some more simoleons. It's not great, but it's pretty good. Oh my gosh, chat. It's been a wild ride today. Okay. That looks good to me. We can give it a little save. Why am I tempted to see if I could fit a lug trio on this thing? Why am I like this? Why am I like this, chats? I'm gonna try it. Like, I wouldn't be like this if they had more stuff we can hang, you know? Okay, obviously we're gonna do that. Okay, I'm curious just to see what this backdrop looks like all together, if it looks unhinged or not. I really hate, though, for real, the space of this fridge. Hey Tater, I'm happy you're still here and I have not made you fall asleep with my very slow living day that we've been having here. I was trying to see if I like these tiles in the back here, but I'm not sure. They're a little bit wild, you know? Like just for this back portion. I did like the pink one, the one that had pink in it. Like it goes with the orange too. Okay, I'm trying it again. I just think it's gonna be a little bit busy. But like I'm not mad at it almost. Busy but doesn't have me angry, maybe. This thing is gonna be, it's gonna be missing some under here though. Okay. Okay, so we cannot do this unless we bring it down by 1. Or something like that. No worries, bestie. Welcome back. We have almost no simoleons left, which is awesome. This way we'll harvest more. I think I'm going to be continuing this on Thursday. Hopefully we had enough fun to want to continue this on Thursday. But that's what I'm gonna be up to, I'm pretty sure, just because I feel like we've got a lot left to do in the house. Not so much, but I mean, we got a lot of details to put down. We got a bathroom to do in here. But I'm not sure what we'll be doing on Thursday. I know I'm gonna be live another 25 minutes maybe. But we'll see how it goes. Maybe we'll extend that out. I don't know. I don't know, besties. I did close this off in the corner here. I hate having the two different doors here. Okay, nothing bothers me more than when windows and doors are doing this. Here, let's plop our Claire the Bear out here. Okay, it doesn't fit there. What about here on this little table? Okay, that looks cute from this direction. Whatevs. Okay, I know she's sitting there, but I just want to see what it looks like pulled out. One more tile like that. I think that's better. Look, we have so much space. Doesn't need to be all the way in the back like that. Okay, I think that's the best. We'll save that tile in the back because it was too far back before and we had all this extra space. Now we have less tiles here, which is nicer. And how did these get back to this? No, they're good. Okay, perfect. Let's harvest everything. I don't understand how this local garden is giving us stuff way quicker than our garden. How is that possible? I planted all this stuff today as well, you know, like all the stuff in the other. I don't get it. I don't get it. Anything else back here for us? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's head out. Okay, yet again. Oh my gosh, you can offer help with errands. No, I don't actually want to do that. I don't. But I do want to yap. Have a Henford heart-to-heart as we wait for the shop to open. I'm down. I also want to try to get a selfie with her. I wonder if we'll do this. Where are you going? Wow. I think she might let us take the photo, besties. Yeah, maybe we can work on that next stream. I just didn't want her to hit us with a bag. I really wanted a selfie. Are we gonna get one? Look at this fist. She's got 2 fists. Oh, wow. Oh, no. That annoys me. What a nice selfie this would have been. Okay. I mean, they look Angies in this one. I mean, I find it funny because she's always Angies. So let's get 2 of those. Can we go to Happy, though? Excited. This one is Silly Goose. Let's get 2 of those. I still love this one, so we'll just get one even though Phoenix is in the background. She owns the grocery stores. The grocery store chain in my game. Oh my god, I can't believe that little car just drove by. It's so cute. I barely ever see cars driving by. Did any of those even turn out? Almost all of them did. I'm very impressed. Okay, let's get to getting rid of this stuff that we have harvested. There's about 15 minutes left to today's stream. Then we will be back on Thursday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So feel free to subscribe if you'd like to stay posted. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And if that changes for 2026, I'll be letting you guys know. I was thinking of possibly adding the Friday to my streams. So it would be Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday, or something like that. But I'm not quite sure yet. So I'll keep you posted on that. But keep it in mind, besties. Oh my gosh, I'm clicking for my life over here. We've got so many green beans. I feel like the green bean queen right now. Okay, this is useless. We're getting rid of it. Actually, let's keep some of these because these are, I believe these are our raspberries. And those were our grapes as well. So maybe we can keep those. I know, we harvested so many, but let's keep the grapes and let's keep the raspberries because we harvested these from the stuff that we grew. So therefore we can make some jams out of those. That's really what I wanted to do with the berries and fruits that we grew. So I'm happy we have some stuff to be able to can. So that's awesome. Actually, let's make friends with Sasha here. Sasha grew up in Henford. So let's say hi. Let's give her a friendly introduction and let's make a Henford friend. She is definitely a couple years older than Avani, but that's okay. It's a neighborhood friend. It'll give some big sis vibes. Is she leaving on us right now? I literally said friendly introduction. She said no. Let's try it again. I love how we're meeting all these Henford people. Okay, now that we've said hi, let us head home. And for the last like 15 minutes, 10-15 minutes of this stream, I think we're gonna make some... Oh my god, the song in the background. We'll let her play that nostalgicness. This is her cousin calling. What in the world happened to our house here? What happened to our house? What are these bricks? How in the world is that even possible? Good Lord. Okay. All right. At least that's done. We have mail somehow. From what, our birthday? What is this mail from? I don't understand. Oh, some fossils here. And some elements. All right, collectibles, we delete. And let us make some jam for the last little bit. So canning. I said canning. I don't understand. I don't understand. We need what? Cooking. What do we miss? Oh, I see. I have figured it out. We need sugar. That's what happens. Okay, we don't have that one. Oh my gosh, the dragon fruits are crazy. Hopefully I did not. There we go. Okay, I don't want to go too crazy. We don't have that many simoleons left. So now someone's got to deliver the sugar over here. Okay, I guess while we wait for them, let's look at our... Those are so funny. Okay, there's got to be someone coming to deliver us items. Our grandpa's here. Let's invite him in. Okay, let's accept the delivery so we can make at least some raspberry jam, my favorite kind of jam, before we end the stream. And again, we will be back Thursday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, and we'll likely just pick up where we left off. So I've been really feeling like playing cottage living these days, and I'm so happy that we are. Here we go. Our first jam. No, we don't want to go there. We want you to come here, if anything. They're at the house that I was saying fits the whole family in it. What a fun way to like slowly end the stream. And we're gonna figure out next stream if we want to make these any other color but the wood color. Like we can make them yellow, we can make them green. I feel like the yellow is so fun though. Is that it? It's donezo? Oh no. I love how our pot is also orange. Ciao, we're gonna be ending the stream in less than 10 minutes. So I hope you guys have had a fun day. Slow living in Henford with me. Hopefully next stream our trees will be ready and our dragon fruit will be ready so that we can plant 2 more. Okay, our raspberry jam is ready. I think we could even make one more set of jam. I thought for sure we can make grape. I don't get it. We can't make grape jelly? How weird is that? It's okay, we still got to make my favorite one. Her mom is here. Chat, talk to me about how I named her mom after one of my favorite Lamborghinis. I can't. Oh my gosh. It might be, again, I have no idea, all right? But it might be the ratio of coffee to food that you're eating. Do you think maybe? Again, I don't know exactly how much snacks you've had or not, but sometimes I feel like when I drink tea or too much coffee, like even tea does this to me, I feel exactly what you're describing, sick to my stomach, almost like nauseous. And to like my surprise, tea does it more than coffee for me, but everyone's body's different. So sometimes it's the ratio of drink to food we've had. I don't know. I hope you feel better though. That's what I could tell you. Hope you get some good rest. Well, hopefully nothing serious. Hopefully it's just something random like what I was saying, you know? Like obviously we never want it to be anything crazy. So that's why I try to like say maybe it's some like very easy basic things, not to think of it being anything crazy. So yeah, hopefully it's nothing crazy. Something random. I hate this store, for real. Okay, we got some white wool in the inventory. But since we only have 5 minutes left of this stream, we're going to save that for... That can definitely be a 2 free bird. That's like the number one thing that's so terrible in our body, like when we shoot out our nervous system. So I hope you feel better, bestie. I love that her mom is getting to meet her sheep right now. This is her father-in-law. Chat, we are live for less than 5 minutes. So if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. And if you've had fun, hit the like button as well. All these interactions mean the absolute world to me. And thank you to anyone who has subscribed. Any super thanks in the chat, all of that means the world. Even if you're just watching and hanging out, thank you. We're going to be back on Thursday, and I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I'm thinking of adding Friday to that, so it would be Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Sundays, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So keep that in mind as a possibility for the upcoming year. But for the rest of 2025, it's just going to be Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sunday mornings. I had a really great day, besties. So thank you for being here. I had way too much fun. Slow living in Henford's. We have bees. Oh, let's go get our honey before the end of the stream because it is full. So let us collect honey, collect beeswax, and let's bond with the bees. That should bring us right to the end of the stream. And then Thursday, we'll probably be picking back up where we left off, but I'm not sure what I'm vibing yet. We'll see as we get closer to the date. But I definitely had so much fun in this household. I want to come back here. And I still can't believe that this raises the entomology skill. I am shook. So we have 4 normal quality honeys now. That's 1 extra honey than we had last time. And they've gone from poor quality to normal. So they're worth more now. And we also got 2 beeswax, did we? Yes, look at us go. So I guess as we befriend the bees more, we'll get more from collecting the wax and the honey, which is super awesome. We're gonna make more jam next stream. I'm still shook we cannot make grape jam. Is that weird for anyone else? I really thought that was definitely gonna be an option. But as we can see, I don't think there is any. Like we can literally make lettuce conserve before we can make grape jam. Somebody, please, like what? That's too weird for me in my brain. But yeah, lettuce conserve, besties. I don't even know if that exists in real life. Has me confused. Maybe we'll unlock more as we unlock our cooking skill. I don't know. But we're going to find out next time we play from here. Check B box. I was like, what is she doing? She's just standing there. Bestie, you're back, but I'm headed out in just seconds from now. But welcome back for the last few seconds I'm here. I was just saying that I had so much fun slow living here in Henford with you guys. Her mom is here to visit. She's showing off her bees. She was showing off her sheep before, and this is so cute. Hopefully no bees attack Muta, since she's probably like, you know, she's a city girly. Chat, I had a great day again, just letting you know, in case you didn't hear me the first time. I love you all so much. Thank you for being the best. I'll be back on Thursday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And I'm wishing you the most amazing rest of your day today. Have a great day tomorrow, besties. I'll see you on Thursday. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today.